Alright guys, welcome to the live stream, and we're back at it again. This time, I have a very special game that I've been waiting a very long time to play. This one is called One-Eyed Likho, and this is a Slavic inspired game. The synopsis, I'll read it to you guys. One-Eyed Likho is a grim first-person horror adventure set in a world inspired by a dark Slavic fairy tale. Explore an unsettling and twisted land set in the 19th century. Russia is 19th century Russia in your endeavor to escape your own evil fate. Now, I'm actually a fan of the studio because they worked on a few games that I've played before. Specifically, the one that they worked on that I remember playing was Black Book. This was right around the time when I was really looking for a card battler, and this one really was something completely different than anything I've played before. And I have a love and fascination for anything that, for um, any type of work that is inspired by folklore, by mythology, by fairy tale in some kind of way. So I really enjoyed this game wholeheartedly. Um, and so when I found out that the studio was working on this next game, which is another dark fairy tale based on a Slavic a legend, I knew that I needed to play this so bad. And it also kind of reminds me, its aesthetic reminds me a lot of Mundown in a lot of ways, the black and white atmosphere, and so let's get into it. Let's get into One-Eyed Likho. Welcome, Gabe. This is going to be a special live stream because I'm super stoked. I've been really giddy about this. What we know about One-Eyed Likho is, from what I understand, it's a Russian tale about a one-eyed witch, you could say, who lives in a forest. She's supposed to symbolize basically misfortune or evil fate, right? It was a story that used to be told to children back in the day to scare them into bed. And I guess the idea here, the story is going to kind of be inspired by this greatly as you play a character who's trying to escape not only the idea of evil fate, but the personification of evil fate. So, no, not the same dev as Mundown. Um, but it's you could like just from the aesthetics alone, you could see that it feels like there's some inspiration from Mundown in some way. So let's get into One-Eyed Likho. I'm super excited to play this. Let's begin. Ahlan, welcome to the live stream, Sarwood. Just in time. Here we go. I think I remember you can play this with a controller. It's fine. I can play it with a mouse and keyboard. Okay. Do you have? Uh, yes. Yes, I am. Oof, I love the transition. There lived a Smith. Okay. I like that it even starts like almost like you're opening up a fairy tale book in a way. Yes, yes, I am. Yes, I am Arab. Interesting choice with how the ratio, the visual ratio goes from, you know. Okay.
Кузнец.
What am I playing? A One-Eyed Likho. This is a Slavic indie horror game.
Клевал.
Странно. Ты как, кузнец?
Чего тебе?
Да так. Или привиделось чего?
Oh, okay. You have a choice, or you can kind of. Oh, you actually can.
Слышишь или что?
I'd say. I mean, I kind of saw all
А
of it,
чего примолк?
but I'd say that it's the raven that kind of stood out in the dream.
Сон. Ворон в нем.
Ворона видел. Плохой сон. Да ты не думай, что там. А кто знает-то про будущее?
Не там ты ответы ищешь.
А? Что?
Каждому чего-то не хватает. Даже тебе.
Oh, I can see the hand.
Чего ты не
I just noticed it.
знаешь.
Are we talking? What is it you don't know? Evil.
Что я горя никакого не видал.
Never seen any evil.
Говорят, лихо на свете
Everyone says
есть.
there's evil on earth,
Пойду поищу
so I'm
себе
going to look for
лихо.
it. What a strange thing to ask for. Oh, this is stunning, guys. I just love this. I've been dying for a game that could perfectly depict this kind of like black and white aesthetic. You have no idea. This to me is like a dream come true. So I guess we're the drunken blacksmith right now.
Добрый человек. Здравствуй.
Здравствуй.
Our friend the
Куда
tailor.
идешь?
Да вот, брат, все говорят, лихо на свете есть. Я
Say there's
никакого
evil in
лиха
this
не
world,
видал.
but I've never
Ну
seen
вот
any.
иду искать.
So I'm going out to
Пойдем
look for it.
вместе. Я
Let's go
хорошо
find it
живу,
together.
не видал
I'm a
лиха.
prosperous man too.
Пойдем,
and I've seen no
поищем.
evil.
Тихо, как душно.
Кажись, верно идем.
Smith.
Ни
This
зверя,
looks
ничего.
like the right way.
До сих пор тропу
Path.
видно.
Mysterious forest.
Знаешь, я так пошел.
I think we're asking for trouble if we're looking around for evil.
Как так?
Говорят, кто лихо узнает, тот получит все, что захочет. Только кому верить? Есть ли оно вообще? Вот ты веришь в лихо?
Do I believe in the Likho? I don't know.
Ну, если бы знать. Вот и проверим.
А я верю. Иначе зачем идти? Знаешь, я пошел, чтобы сшить великий кафтан. Царь-кафтан.
Да ладно. Лихо исполнит что угодно, а ты попросишь телогрейку?
Likho can give
Я
you
попрошу
literally anything.
мастерства.
I'll
Сам
ask for
сошью.
mastery. I'll
Тебе
sew
не
it
понять.
myself. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand.
Пограничье какое-то.
Oh, I just noticed you can actually
Да.
move within your own pace, and the NPC follows you. That's a nice touch. Kind of like
Зачем
a
ты ищешь
quality
его
of
на
life
самом деле?
improvement. Why are you looking for it? Well, I actually
Правда
want to know.
хочешь знать? Да все просто. От этой жизни серой
The
спасение
remedy to the
только на дне
dumbness of this
стакана.
life can be
Сам
found
знаешь,
only at the bottom of
Я
the
тебе
glass.
говорил, мне привиделся ворон.
I saw a
В
raven.
этом какой-то старый
There's
забытый
something
смысл.
ancient about it.
И я хочу
long
его
forgotten.
узнать.
I want to find out what it is.
Ну, Бог тебе в помощь.
Well, God help you then. You and me both, Taylor man. We're out we're out in the mysterious forest seeking out evil. Or I guess in
Господь
other words,
Вседержитель.
Likho.
Изба большая, одним окном горит.
Big Isba. Isba is
Ночь.
I guess is a
Некуда
name
идти.
term for a shed.
Найду, как внутрь зайти.
Ага, я тут подожду.
Нужен какой-то предмет.
See through the cabin.
Идолы поганые.
Guess we're leaving the tailor for a moment.
Ворон.
Would that be the raven from my dreams?
Вот и ключ к избушке.
Ну как, нашел что?
Похоже, ключ от избы. Пойдем.
Ладно, я следом.
Oh, so I go in first, not you? Oh, look at the candles. Strangely placed. Oh. The Isba. I'm loving the chapters. Okay, to light a match, press again to throw it away. Do we have a limited amount? That's my question. Okay. Looks like this is going to be my light source. God, this is so atmospheric. Huh? What is that? I cannot burn it. Can't burn it though. The mysterious forest. I was traveling to the forgotten path with a flock of shades who had walked it before. Long ago, everyone had to walk this path. They whispered the ancient meaning of the rites. I will document it all, for the understanding is long lost. Maybe it will help you, the one who will walk this way after me. The path started at the murky edge of the forest. We stepped into the mossy midwood, where the treetops hid the sky. The spreading branches of thousand-year-old firs lured us into the eternal night, the thick fog, into the overgrowth of mushrooms and ferns. I was frightened, but I continued to walk the path. The shades showed the way. There was a wooden hut before us, old and ominous, the belly of a long, forgotten chimera. Or I guess, which is where we are right now, I presume. What are these cocoons? Past victims? Lost souls in the forest? Okay. So it does fizzle out. Huh? What was that?
Похоже на корабль.
Looks like a ship. Odysseus. The story of Odysseus. Under the arches on the ground, apples rolling firm and round. I'll take one deep red in hue, and I'll share with Kuska too. Is Kuska like a drink? So far, basically, what we know, what's happening in the story, we're playing as we're basically a smith who has a friend who's also a tailor, and he's been having ominous dreams of a raven who his tailor friend tells him is kind of a bit of an omen. And apparently, the Smith has this bizarre motivation to seek evil. He believes he hasn't seen what the world has to offer in his lifetime, and he wants to go out looking for evil. And his tailor friend is like, "Yeah, I'll accompany you." And so we made our way to a mysterious forest, and now I'm inside a mysterious cabin, which is also called an izba. Okay. What am I looking at? Are these like dark denizens of the forest?
Этим смогу из печи что достать.
I don't know what those could be, but they look like trouble. Hello, Mika. Welcome to the live stream. Might as well burn this. I can see something in there.
Чудище какое-то.
Polyphemus.
Милая избушка.
Taylor's here.
Портной.
За мной тоже дверь закрыла.
Ночь.
Знаю, знаю, некуда идти.
Alright. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's already sitting down? Okay, that was strange.
Печать какая-то, что ли? Ну, пусть дальше лежит.
Okay. This looks like some kind of voodoo doll or something. Should I be burning it? Oh shit. Could I be disrupting some sort of
Глаз
ritual?
выкалывает. Мне она не нужна.
Don't quite know what that is.
Ишь, икона в красном углу. Это всевидящее око. Вот око Господне над
Behold the eyes of
боящимися
the Lord
Его
on
и
them
уповающими
fear
на
him,
милость
on them
Его,
that hope in
что
his
Он душу их спасет от
to deliver their
смерти
souls
и во
from
время голода пропитает их.
Ну, кончил причитать?
Вот мы это лихо разбудим. А? Или уже разбудили? Да тут без Божьей помощи не обойтись.
Хватит причитать!
Вот око Господне
Behold the
над
eyes of the Lord
боящимися
on them
Его
that
и
So
уповающими на
he's just repeating
милость Его,
his supplication.
что Он душу их спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает их.
Да
Enough.
чтоб тебя черти клещами драли, портной! Тут не место,
Looks
не
like the
видишь?
tailor has second son. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's aesthetically wise, it is very similar to manga.
Икона эта, и оно я слышал, одноглазая, тоже православное оно.
И имя по святцам. Лихо.
Может, не стоит?
Как? Уйти на
Oh, now he wants
полпути?
to turn back.
Мы должны его увидеть.
Вот око Господне над боящимися Его и
He goes straight
уповающими
into
на милость
supplication.
Его, что Он душу их спасет от смерти и во время голода пропитает их. Душа наша уповает на Господа, Он помощь наша и защита
Yeah, the tailor is,
наша. О Нем веселится
he's not
сердце
feeling
наше,
it.
ибо на святое имя Его мы уповали. Да будет милость Твоя, Господи, над нами, как мы уповаем на Тебя. Вот око Господне над боящимися Его и уповающими на милость Его.
It looks like we're gonna put him here.
ну отвори!
Как я отворю-то, кузнец? Она сама закрылась. Опять сила неведомая.
I just noticed his
Отворяй!
hands shaking.
Да как? Другой путь поищу.
Вот швец проклятый!
Yeah, the tailor's like, I'm out of here. Forget this. Oh, the shaking of the hand. That's a nice touch. Okay, whoa. I'm definitely long gone from wherever the Isbo was. Okay, there's QuickTime events.
Алтарь какой-то.
An altar to the one-eyed Likho.
Голову держит. Одноглазая. А у этого в руках что?
Fire? I think it's holding fire.
Мастерская работа.
Book of the Worlds. Perhaps this is what the Smith was looking for. The Odyssey. And
Дальше
that's-
вся книга пустая. Это первая страница.
Odysseus and his fellow travelers arrived on an island of fierce Cyclops and descended into the cave of Polyphemus, that was known for his incredible cruelty. The one-eyed monster captured the intruders, accusing them of violating the laws of hospitality. He lifted a stone of enormous size and trapped them inside a cave along with his flock. Very soon the ogre began devouring the captives, 2 at a time. Odysseus, perceptive and cunning, abandoned the desperate idea of killing Polyphemus in his sleep, realizing that doing so would leave the exit from the cave inaccessible. Then the king of Ithaca, skilled in all arts, devised a cunning plan. He and his fellows made a sharp stake out of Polyphemus' enormous club. Odysseus offered Polyphemus strong wine, and thereby lulling the Cyclops into a false sense of security. As soon as he fell into a deep sleep, Odysseus and his loyal companions heated the stake in the fire and plunged it into the ogre's single eye. Maddened by pain and rage, blinded I keep messing up this word, Polyphemus began letting the sheep out to the pasture. Odysseus instructed his men to tie the animals together in threes and hide beneath them. He himself clung to the belly of Polyphemus' favorite ram. Okay, wow. Thus, unnoticed by the blind monster, they escaped from the cave.
Дальше нечего листать.
Okay. There could be some sort of correlation with the story of Odysseus with the one-eyed Likho. You know, Cyclops, one-eyed monster. The one-eyed Likho. Maybe. Let's see.
Что за книга? Почему она здесь? Да и где я сам? Чертовщина какая-то. Пахнет морем, океаном. Все это в подполе?
The ferry.
Остров. Лихо где-то там. А портной, может, и к лучшему, что он с ним не повидается. А вот и лодка. На ней доберусь. Здесь нужен подходящий предмет.
Need a corresponding item. Okay. So the Likho's over there. Let's see.
Не пойму, что тут. Чудской узор.
Chud people. Oh! Where'd the statue go? Oh no. What is this place? Five. Oh, there's other codes? Oh wait. Um, 4, 5, 3, 2. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed, but we're back at it again. Okay, so 4, 5, 3, 2. 4, 5, 3, 2. There we go.
Страница в ту книгу узорчатую.
Page for that fancy book. Book of Worlds. The story continues. The third voyage. Oh, this is in Arabic. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what this is. It's kind of like stories within stories, you know, or more like old stories that inspire other stories, you know. Oh, wait. I wanted to read that. Hold on. Sindbad and his fellow travelers arrived at a remote island where they discovered a mysterious house of an ogre. The ogre's eyes blazed with fire, and he was black and monstrous. The creature grabbed the fattest of his visitors, broke his neck, and roasted him on a spit. The rest he locked inside of his house. They spent 2 days in his house, and during that time the ogre devoured 2 more. It's the same kind of idea. Like, it's the same story as Odysseus. There's some parallels. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're tuning in. On the third night, Sindbad and his companions heated 2 spits and thrust them into both the monster's eyes. Blinded, the ogre was unable to find his captives and left the cave. Sindbad and his companions followed him out and made their way to their rafts. So the story of Odysseus, the story of Sindbad with the ogre, very similar in a lot of ways. The ogre finally found them with the help of his ogress, but the sailors had already set sail from the shore. The monsters hurled stones at them, and most of the sailors perished. Sindbad, however, managed to escape to another island with 2 of his fellows. You know, I think it's a really great example of how, you know, mythologies across different cultures and different, you know, different parts of the world are interconnected in some way, and perhaps even are inspired by one another. And the One-Eyed Likho is perhaps a byproduct of older tales, you know, tales older than itself. Mistress of the animals, I knew there dwelled a one-eyed goddess in the underworld. Only those who reached her temple and passed her trials were able to seek her indulgence. I followed the spirits and I dreaded meeting her. What gifts could the mistress of the animals give me? Skill in the hunt, magical dance moves, witchcraft? I craved those gifts. and I feared them.
На курьих ножках.
Looks like I might have to backtrack. From here? Yeah. Back at it.
Похоже, этот замок удерживает лодку.
Maybe. A lot of guessing until... I mean, it's not too hard of a puzzle. Ah, never mind. These move at the same time. There we go. Alright, off to the island. Could this be the place also seen in my dreams earlier when I saw the raven? I gotta take a moment and appreciate the art direction in this game. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Глаз.
The Island of the Dead. I reached the Island of the Dead, the great gate to the underworld. The Island of the Dead was full of sounds. They flowed like slippery molasses from the top of the black mountain, from the rotten womb of the grave. The creaking of thousands of spinning wheels droned like a hive of hungry insects. Each thread was a glimmering gold. My thread was among them. I had to find it.
Ступы какие-то на земле. А там что, ворота? Нужно что-то запихать в эту ступу. Нужно осмотреться на острове. Марк. Он воюет? Лука. Поля пустые. Матфей. Но он мертвый. Иоанн.
Are
Не
these
спас от лихорадок.
are these the names? I'm not sure. Are they of Christian origin or something else? That's what I don't know. Whoa.
Орел. Посмотрим, отворит ли этот Иван ворота.
A many-headed beast guards the gates. Looks like we're looking for totems. Are these Easter eggs? I get the feeling they're Easter eggs.
Так просто эту статую не снять.
Oh yeah. I think we need to burn the tree.
Трехглазый.
Oh. What's in here?
Выкалывают глаз.
gouging an eye. Is this the, is this when Odysseus, gouges the eye of the Cyclops?
Циклоп.
Mm-hmm. And this is when Odysseus hides inside the stomach of the sheep. Quite a graphic depiction. There were two ways to, you can go from the stairs or even down from the shore. Two more totems? One-eyed statue.
Одноглазый, что ли? Ой, зараза!
What happened? One more statue. Oh, the whole thing collapsed. Ominous. I looked around and I saw the dead. They were still following the same path and I was following them. And now I saw that none were traveling alone. Each was accompanied by a spirit in the form of an animal or bird. I felt their power. It was both the power of the dead and the power inherited from their ancestors. I saw a thin, almost invisible, connecting line between each shade and its helper. It was as if they were bound forever. I was getting close to the underground. It seems like I'm reading the journals of a past, um, like the accounts of a past visitor, who's also made the journey to to find One-Eyed Likho. In a way, this island is technically the underworld.
Дурной лев какой-то.
Okay, a candle. I presume how many candles, right? How many lit candles? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's tricky, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay, wait. So one candle, so one. I think that's how that works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 candles. 2 candles. 1, 2. And 3 candles. 1, 2. There we go.
Еще одна страница.
Another page to the Book of the Worlds. Let's see the story.
Заполняется книга-то.
Wonder how similar this is. Dolopathos, or Dolopathos. Oh dear. Once a famous thief heard about an ogre, again, ogre, one-eyed creature, who possessed countless treasures. With a band of 100 like-minded companions, he made his way to the monster's abode. There, they discovered heaps of gold and silver. The thieves filled their bags with loot and set off on their way back. On their return journey, they suddenly encountered that very ogre who captured them all. Oh dear. The monster devoured the captives one by one. When it was our hero's turn, he pretended to be a healer and promised to cure the ogre's eyes. The ogre agreed, and the thief brewed a boiling, poisonous mixture of oil, sulfur, and acid. He poured the liquid all over the ogre's head, completely blinding him. The ogre roared in fury and started grabbing everything around him. Finally, the thief donned a sheepskin and crawled outside, blending in with the sheep. Again, very similar to the story of Odysseus. Then he looked back at the ogre's house and began boasting about his escape. "Take this as a reward," said the ogre, and threw a ring to the thief. The thief put it on his finger, and the ring immediately cried out, "I'm here, I'm here." The thief couldn't remove the ring. The blinded ogre was closing in. The thief had only one option to save himself. He cut off his finger. I'm loving these. I'm loving because I'm a huge fan of just fairy tales, you know. And this is I think what they were really going for here, again, like I said, is how how stories, um, no matter where it comes from, no matter the region, the culture, the religion, the background, the history, stories are universal, and they always will be shared among people. And in some ways, the context of it might change here and there, but there's always the central the central core moral lesson, or the gist of that story being always familiar, no matter how it's told. You know? Okay. So we have the eagle, the skull man. Put the eagle here. The skull man. Is is it the angel? Yeah, it is the angel. The lion and the ox. The lion and the ox. Who might this be? Oh,
Зачем ты его
why did you wake her
разбудил?
up? Oh god.
Зачем ты его разбудил?
Oh dear.
Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил?
Oh, this is so claustrophobic.
Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил?
Oh god.
Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил?
So
Зачем ты его разбудил? Зачем ты его разбудил?
okay. Got my heart racing a little bit there.
О, Господи Иисусе!
So I think what I think my personal guess is that they tell you the stories, the many stories of different takes, like the Greek story of the ogre and Odysseus, the um, the Persian story, or I guess you could say the Baghdadi story, the Arab story of the ogre and Sinbad, and so on and so forth. And now this is like the Slavic. What we're getting now is the Slavic version, or the Slavic telling of the ogre, which is AKA the one-eyed Likho.
Заклинило.
I'm nailed in shut.
Где это я?
You understood nothing?
Господи, как
I'll be honest,
выбраться отсюда?
I mean, it's a fairy tale. You have to understand with fairy tales,
Зараза.
um, they never have they never have like a coherent story structure. Things are just happening. Like for example, you're walking in our hero walks into a forest and an owl speaks to him and tells him of a princess out in a castle somewhere. Nobody questions why an owl can talk. It's just these things just happen. This is the world of fairy tales, you know. This is definitely a much darker take on the folklore.
Господи, что за запах?
So I get the feeling we're descending into the underworld. There it is, Likho. I have guests. I think we've made our way to Likho. I shall have something to sup on. Oh, this is horrifying. I mean, went out looking for trouble, or I guess what the Smith wanted to find, or at least what he wanted was to see evil. That was, I guess, his ultimate motivation.
Ох ты, черт! Сила нечистая.
I think he got more than he bargained for. That's for sure. The golden thread. Did I come here of my own will, or was it destiny? My golden thread was glinting with a myriad of sparks, sizzling as it measured out my fate. Those corpses I followed had threads of their own, and they walked the same path. The golden thread was blindingly bright, chaining me in place. I couldn't break its hold to enter the temple of the goddess. I needed to escape those chains somehow. So we're definitely in the belly of the beast. I guess in some way you could say, just like the other stories, I'm in the cave with the ogre, aka the one-eyed Likho. The buried are born anew. Did you try the game that I told you about before? Could you remind me? Which one was it? The threads. Foe, foe, foe. Never have I smelled a Russian spirit. Never have I seen one here before. Foul Russian bones. What's this, my temple? Inside my temple? What is that foul smell? Just like the living fear the smell of the dead, so do the dead recognize the living by their smell. I think these are. I think this is the Likho. This is the journals of Likho, the monster. Oh my god! Now I'm so curious what she looks like. And what might this be?
Пустая башня.
An empty tower.
На окнах резные узоры.
There are carved patterns on the windows. Okay, there's the lion, the falcon, the ox? Does that look like the ox? I think so.
Пустая башня. На окнах резные узоры.
The name is Akamanto. Yeah, I have played
Пустая
Akamanto,
башня.
actually. I've played it. I have it on my Steam. It was quite a freaky game. To be honest, I got very close to finishing it, but I ended up dying at one run. And that one run took me like an hour and a half. And the fact that when you die, it's like fully game over. And I never went back to it. But that game was traumatizing, I'll tell you that. I'm hoping that Chilia's Art comes out with a new one. I'm keeping an eye. I follow him on Twitter. So if he ever comes out with anything, believe me, I will be streaming it. Okay. Interesting. So this one has the falcon, the ox, the angel, the lion. Okay, we can see a skull here. Oh, count the skulls. Got it. Okay. So one skull here, right? So that is one. That's one skull there. So that's one, right? Three skulls there. I like the creepy games. Me too, man. Me too. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, wait. There we go.
Новое предание.
A new tale. Let's see. Another retelling of the ogre. Oh, this one's called Likho. Okay. There lived a man who knew no evil, but he often heard misfortune and evil spoken of. So he decided to set out in search of it, no matter the cost. Which is us. We're the smith. This is our story. He took his bag on his shoulders and went. What do you want? I want evil. That's what I'm looking for. Evil is here. So he walked and walked, and he saw an iron castle beside a wood, surrounded by a palisade of human bones tipped with skulls. He came up to the castle. He entered the upper room, and there was a huge, corpulent giant who lay with his head on the pokot and his feet on the stove. What's a pokot? I'm gonna actually check that. I feel like it's some sort of... Oh, a pokot is the area below the icon. Yeah, okay. Where religious icons are displayed in the home. Okay, so like a shrine. The bed under him was made of human bones. Likho it was, with Zledini, woes, and Zurba, care, sitting around him. So woes and care. Okay, again, abstract ideas of but personified as monsters. Likho gave the man a human head, entreating him to eat, but Likho himself was blind. The guest took the head and put it under the bench. Supped well? Likho asked. Well enough. Okay, so he's asking if he's eaten the head. Where art thou, O wary head? Under the bench. The guest was seized with hot and cold chills. Eat it, good man. You'll be tastier for me this way. He took the head and hid it in his bosom. But Likho asked, Where art thou, O wary head? Near the stomach. Okay, so the head is talking to him. So he ate it then. Likho thought, now it's your turn. Huh. So Likho assumes that he ate it, but he just kind of like, he hid it. The guest took his chance and ran away. The iron door creaked. Likho heard the noise and screamed, Get him now. But he had already passed out the doors. Only he lost his right hand on which the door slammed, wherein he explained, "Here's misfortune, sure enough." Okay. And I think that's the story that inspires this game. I don't think it's that complicated. Okay, the falcon over the lion over the ox. Should I be doing something here? The falcon over the lion over the ox. Or the eagle, sorry. I keep mixing it up. Maybe I should burn this. Yep. Oh, is that the Isba?
Игрушка какая-то. Мне ни к чему. Игрушка какая-то. Мне ни к чему.
Strange little thing.
Здесь что, дети были?
The imprisoned children. I traveled on among a flock of shadows. I was starting to grasp the ancient rite, but I still wasn't ready to comprehend its majestic fullness. Before entering the dark forest, everyone had to undergo certain preparations. I saw shades imprisoned but into dungeons and towers where no sunlight could reach. Without light, the mind is filled with the shadows of one's forefathers, merged into strange chimeras. Each was unique but similar in form, all with the heads of animals. The chimeras led the way. They are the helpers. I saw mine and followed it. So it seems like the animals act. Oh! I guess the animals act as a way that guide us and guide us across the mysterious forest. Is this Roblox? No. This is the One-Eyed Likho. It is an indie. It's a Slavic indie horror game.
На окнах резные узоры.
Okay, so do I throw? Okay. Oh, I see the falcon now. Okay, by using the matches, I'm basically turning each piece. Yeah, okay, I get it. I think I have to throw it into the window like this. Oh, wait. Huh. Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see. The falcon over the lion over the ox. The falcon over with the lion's body. This is kind of like this is the chimera in a way. A hybrid of animals put together. That's the falcon. I think that's the lion. Oh wait. Which one is the lion's body? Oh, that's the lion. And then that's the ox. There we go. I do appreciate that the puzzles are not overly complex. Oh my god. Oh, I got locked in. No! The matches die out fast. Clever.
Сила бесовская.
Huh? Are we perhaps back in the Isba? Are these perhaps also her victims?
Я вас не трогаю, так что помогайте. Опять вы.
Oh, wow. Bro, the imagery is insane. What am I looking at? Okay, that's the golden thread. Usually in, like I'm just doing an intellectual guess. Gold threads, could indicate fate, like your life is on a thread, so to speak. Is this depicting my fate? Let's see. Many others whose fate has been somewhat diminished. Huh. I saw the lion, the ox, and the raven. Can I read? Hold on, I want to read that note again about the animals. The golden thread. The golden thread was blindingly bright, chaining me in place. I couldn't break its hold. To enter the temple of the goddess, I needed to escape those chains somehow. So are the threads kind of like a chain on me? That I'm imprisoned? Each was unique but similar in form, all with the heads of animals. The chimeras led the way. They are the helpers. Okay. Oh, was that the tailor? Or was that me? Premonition of what is going to happen to us? Here's a spindle. But what is it spinning exactly? Up here. I wonder if I did a mistake here. Oh, the sheep in the stories. Oh dear. In the many stories, the heroes would use the sheep as a way to hide away from the ogre. Interesting that it's also. Could she be my salvation eventually? Looks like we're still technically in the cave. Again, I'm loving the parallels, by the way.
Кузнец, это ты? Скорее, кузнец! Нужна помощь! Скорее! Я здесь!
Wow. Look at this.
Кузнец, это ты?
It's almost like an
Скорее, кузнец!
infinite. It's like an infinite.
Нужна помощь! Скорее! Я
Ever...
здесь!
Whoa.
Кузнец,
That.
это ты? Скорее, кузнец!
The way it just like goes forever.
Нужна помощь! Скорее!
There's like no end to this near
здесь.
infinite space.
Кузнец,
Wow.
это ты?
Портной, ты как?
Открывай эти чертовы ворота!
Дай, заклинило.
Тихо! Я слышу его!
Oh. There she is. Oh. The Taylor's dead.
Господи правый.
Is he dead? Huh?
О, Господи Иисусе!
I can see like I can see some eyes in the distance.
Паутина проклятая.
Кузнец! Кузнец, молодец!
Is this similar to? It looks from the book.
Дальше вся книга пустая.
It's just like and it's described just like here, just a pile of bodies, and then she gives me a head. The guest took the head and put it under the bench, which is I think the head is the Taylor that we're seeing right now. Hold on, guys. I have a bit of a phone call to take. So, oh. Sorry about that, guys. Taylor is the guy who works with needles, and Smith as the iron guy. Yes. The tailor is basically a hayat. You know, he just tailors clothes, and the smith is, you know, handles metal work, so to speak. So in the story, the head is the tailor, and the man who's seeking evil is the smith, which is us. This is kind of like a manifestation of this story. Oh, it's the sheep. It's all discombobulated. Ugh. That's what we call lahm mahshi.
Чтобы выбраться,
But to get out, you need
нужно
to go
спуститься
even deeper.
еще ниже. За океаном
The heart
лежит
of the
самое
faraway
сердце
Sardin
тридесятого
is beyond
царства.
the sea.
Добираться туда
You
надо
get
сквозь
there through the
чрево
belly of the
мертвеца.
dead man.
Смелее,
Don't fret,
кузнец. Схорони меня в
bury me
колодец,
in the
а
well,
потом следуй за
and then
мной.
follow me,
Следуй за мной.
follow me. Okay, how is the tailor still talking? It's again, it's a fairy tale. I don't think you need to question why he's talking. But he talks nevertheless. I think it's also the power of the Likho in some way, you know, that even though he's dead, she still kind of controls him like a puppet. Also, this picture reminds me of. I feel like it's definitely inspired by the Kronos painting. I don't know if you ever seen the. Actually, let me pull it up here. Kronos eating his child painting. This is a very popular image. Yeah, there we go. This one. Ever so horrifying, isn't it? Yeah, it's very similar. I do like connecting the dots.
За мной!
Ah. Alright, looks like we're going deeper. Oh. Deeper we go. The belly of the dead man. Is this some way like a metaphorical, like again, like are we in the belly of the sheep like in the other stories? Hiding away from the ogre.
Что? Мой путь окончен. Зря я пошел по твоим стопам.
So the tailor's
Мне
dead.
не воскреснуть. Но ты еще можешь. Кто ступил в темный лес, не уйдет по
Those who set foot in the
вешнему.
dark forest never leave it the
Выдержи
same.
его испытания.
Bear its trials.
Реши
Solve
загадки.
the riddles.
Пройди сквозь
Go
чрево
to the belly
мертвеца.
of the dead.
Умри и сам
and
воскресни. И принеси
Bring
огонь
the
в
flame
мир
to the land
живых.
of the living.
Но готов ли ты
Are
к
you ready to
великой
make the
жертве?
great sacrifice? But how?
Ты как так вырос? Как говоришь-то вообще?
How are
Тебя
you
ж
talking?
лихо сожрал.
Likho ate you.
Мы уже давно по
We
ту
crossed the border
сторону.
long ago.
За порогом избы
Things
все
are
не
not
так,
how
как
they
ты
used to be
привык.
after crossing the Isba
Сам
doorstep.
убедишься.
You will see for yourself.
Я приведу тебя в
I'll
храм.
bring you to the temple.
В нем ты найдешь
In there, you'll find
врата
the gates
к огненной
to the river
реке.
of fire. God. Oh my God. This is something else. So technically, we're still in the Isba. Or in her, we're basically in her lair, going deeper and deeper. And here again, the sheep.
Расческа для бороды. Ну и мне это зачем?
You never know. Might come in handy. The devouring. It's not enough to reach the land of the dead and pass the trials. We needed a special magical power. We had to grasp the knowledge we had gained in the faraway Sardom and try not to lose it all along the way. That is why all the shades had to go through the belly of the dead man on the way to the underground holes of the mistress. This is how they became one with their helpers and were able to retain that magic. Even when they were back in the land of the living, I was following the path of the original right. Okay. And how can I inherit this magic? Or at least who will give it to me? Is this the tailor? Again, I feel like we're still in the Isba, but like just, somewhere deep within its very abstract environment that twists and transforms according to the will of the Likho. Figuratively speaking, it's like the caves in the old stories. Okay. One. No, wait. Three. One, two, one. I'm just guessing here. Three. One, two, one.
Посмотрим, что тут.
Alright, let's see the new tale. The Old Strong Man. Once there were 60 of us bandits. One day we were riding across the steppe. Suddenly it was pouring rain on a hill. We saw a huge horse skull. We all rode into the skull and took shelter in it. Wow, must be a really big skull. I was at the very edge at the entrance because I was the weakest of all. Suddenly I saw a giant galloping across the steppe on a red horse. As he galloped, he grabbed hills and tossed them. When he was close, I jumped out of the skull, got on my horse, and galloped away. At the same time, the giant grabbed the hill with the huge skull and threw it up in the sky along with my bandit friends. They all died. There's always a group of people. There's always a giant cyclops monster. And, there's always one guy who somehow survives the ordeal. I ran my horse as fast as I could, but the giant reached out his hand, took me, put me on an iron spit, built a fire, and hung me up to roast. Then he fell asleep. I jumped off the pit. The giant's red horse neighed, but he woke only for a moment and went back to sleep. The horse neighed again. The giant shouted, "Why are you neighing and disturbing my sleep?" He struck him with his whip and fell asleep again. Then I took the red-hot spit from the fire and plunged it into the giant's heart. He jumped up and cried, "Where is my leopard running through the mountains? Where is my golden eagle soaring in the sky? Where is my whale swimming in the sea?" And he fell down dead. The animals, again, parallels the helpers. A golden eagle came out at me from the sky. It snatched a piece of meat of me and started pecking at it. A leopard came from somewhere and pounced on the meat too. The golden eagle threw the rest of it into the sea. A whale grabbed this piece. Meanwhile, I had a chance to hide and survived. I've been living here since then. Okay, we're starting to see more parallels. What could that be? And could that be the thing that could help me fend off the one-eyed Likho? Oh, wait. Read that. Can I... How do I read that? Baba Yaga is dancing with music. A bold old man who can jump and kick. They're playing the bagpipes and jumping and dancing, but they don't know the tune. Among the spirit helpers, there was one who stood apart, not in appearance, but in the sheer might of magic drawn from his master. This was the helper who guided all through the between worlds. He was the one who aided them through the trials. It was he who could weave the threads of life into a living fleece, the cloak that would offer a way out of here, back to the land of the living. So we are now in the underworld, so to speak. And maybe another way is we're in Likho's lair, and we're trying to basically escape it and make our way back to the land of the living. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm supposed to... Oopsie. Forgot. There's gonna be like QTE moments like this. Quick time events. Okay, back. We're back in the cave. Because this is where the trials begin. Look at the mural, man. There we go again. The ox, the eagle, the raven, and the lion. I think so. The lion or the leopard? Hmm. The far away Sard.
Запустение.
Oblivion. The shades of my fellow travelers worshipped the goddess. I saw them coming to the temple from all over the world, from every corner of the land of the living, from every age, almost every age. I saw no one else like me. I realized the temple and the rite had been forgotten. The north wind and the ice had locked up the ancient sanctum. No one remembered the mistress of the animals, and she had changed along with the temple. The magnificent eye of the ogress had become hazy. Desperation gave way to the lethargy, and then to madness. I would have to undertake the trials. Would I be able to travel the path? Nifty little thing.
Портной.
The tailor.
Это ты,
Cheers.
кузнец? Слушай, что-то
Listen, it seems
пошевелиться
I
не
cannot
могу.
move my limbs. Likho ate you.
Портной, оно тебя схватило.
She got you.
Убрала до
Ripped your
головы.
head off.
Ну-ка, погодь.
Wait a minute.
Так,
Now.
святые
Holy
кудели,
smokes. Where
где
are my
мои
legs
ноги? Где руки?
and arms? Poor guy. We'll patch you up.
Тише. Глядишь, подлечим тебя. И
Подлечим.
Patch me up.
Подлечим? Что тут
You think there's
лечить-то?
anything left of me to patch up?
Боже, как я теперь?
What should I do now?
Голодно как-то.
I'm a little
Гляди,
hungry.
вон там паук
Look, a spider
спрятался.
is hiding over there.
Тащи его сюда.
Bring
А
it
что
here.
ты с ним?
Да так,
I'll
погляжу.
figure it out.
Давай,
Just
что
give it
тебе?
to me. You have a
Потом мы
problem?
поговорим.
Talk about it later. Okay.
Вон он, вон он.
Where'd he go? Oh. Can't grab it.
Господи
Oh, there we
Иисусе!
go. That's a big spider. There you go. Ugh. Oh! Clever little
Что?
tailor.
Как?
Ты глянь, глянь. Ишь, понесли, родимые.
Oh, that is messed up.
Ох! Паучьи ноги отросли!
Теперь заживем. А то все щеки охромину поотбил.
I was bruising my cheeks on the floor. Hold on. I noticed something.
Даже сколько ж это тут все стоит забытое?
How old is this place exactly? Old enough for ice to make its way down this entire temple.
Знаешь, что это за храм, церквушка?
His voice even changed. You know what kind of church this is? Likho's temple.
Его храм. Лихо этого. Или
Or is it
того,
where
чем
it
оно
used to
было
be?
раньше.
Ну, кто бы
Come down.
рассказал,
I
не
wouldn't believe it
поверил бы.
if you told me.
Видишь тот рычаг?
Попытаемся. Вон тут лаз есть паучий. Вот ты всю жизнь жуком бегал. Пауки тоже своего рода портные. Руки помнят, так сказать. Ух ты, черт! Ну вот, рычаг отвалился. Если что, это была твоя придумка. Это трапезный называется. У меня дед
Factory.
дьяком
My
был.
grandpa was a sexton.
Перекусить хочешь?
Want a snack?
Может, и стоит подкрепиться.
Ну, как от снега откопаешь.
Well, it's all yours
Вон
once you
там
dig it out.
выход из храма.
The exit.
Похоже, заперто. Вот и западные врата.
Here are the
За
western
ними
gates.
путь домой.
The way home
Только
is behind them.
примерзло все.
It's frozen solid. Smash the ice. Should I light it with
Могу
matches?
костер тут развести или еще что.
Лед непростой. Так
It's not
просто
your regular
не
ice. You can't
сойдет.
melt it just like that.
Погоди-ка.
Wait a
Есть
minute.
одна
I
мысль.
have an idea.
Мы можем
We
растопить
can thaw the
огненную
river
реку.
of fire
Пойдем.
instead.
Ого!
Let's go.
А это что? Гляди-ка,
iron
железные
boots.
сапоги.
Это на чью ногу-то такое?
Whose foot will fit? Your own.
Тут выход из храма. Все льдом покрылось.
Oh, is it?
Исти меня мы.
Hold on. If it is, then possibly. Oh, there we go. Should be better. If it's too low, let me know. I'll increase it.
Мысль, как нам его растопить.
I have an idea about how to thaw it.
пришел, так?
You brought your fire
Как
with you,
готов
right?
будешь, пойдем обратно.
Let's go
Туда,
back
где
to where we
паука
caught the
выловили.
spider when you're ready. Okay. Well, I do want to explore the place a bit. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes just my Windows decreases my microphone levels without me doing it for some reason. Okay. A Siren feather. Okay. This one's gonna be tricky. It's based on feathers, so what am I counting exactly? Usually it's easy to guess, but this one not so much. Maybe it's the clue isn't here. The clue is somewhere around the temple. So let me do some exploration real quick.
Храм промерз, но думаю, мы еще сможем выбраться. Течет огненная река. Как ее растопим, растает и выход из храма.
Iron bread. When we thought the exit will be revealed. How do you
Портной,
know?
а ты знаешь, что это все откуда?
Да как же? А и
Please, but wait.
действительно,
How?
откуда?
Really?
Вот этого не знаю.
I have no idea. Some things you just don't question. You left the quiz. Get back. The game moved on. I'll come back to it. I'm just exploring the other places. I found myself in the faraway Sardom, the land of the dead. Could it have been otherwise after all I all I'd been through? But could it have been otherwise after all I'd been through? I learned the ancient rites and found my helping spirits. They contained my power, and I held power over them. I looked back and remembered how difficult it had been to reach the temple. I had been buried onto the island of the dead, my golden thread severed, and passed through the belly of the dead man, which is what happened to us as well. That had been only the beginning, and there were new trials ahead. Okay. Oh, the iron boots, the iron bread.
Ладная ковка.
Oh. No, wait. Should definitely pick up this
Не
leather.
рычаг, посох. Тяжелый, зараза.
Another. Alright, this one looks easy. It's the apples. Which is like in the one note. Where is it? No, not this. Where's the notes? Under the arches on the ground, apples rolling firm and round. I'll take one deep red in hue, and I shall share with Cusca too. So how many apples here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 2. So 4, 3, 2, 2. 4, 3, 2, 2. Did I get that right? Or oh, that's 5. Whoopsie. Let's do that again. Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to follow the one that's depicted in here. Apples in bowls. So only count the ones in bowls. Okay. So that would be 3, 0, 2, 3. 3, 0, 2, 3. Apples and bowls. So then we're okay. So this is 5 apples. 5, 0, 2, 2. 5, 0, 2, 2. Still. Oh, there's one more apple. 5, 4. 5, 4. 2, 2. Incorrect still. What if the order starts from here? Right? How about we do it the other way? 5022. Nope. We'll start the 5 from here. 50. So we'll do it like this. No. What about the 4? Still no. What am I missing? Or maybe should I follow it the other way around? So 3203. 30. Wait, no. 32. 3203. 3203. Still incorrect. Apples and bowls. I'm confused. So duck first, which is 5 apples. Okay. And then this one is apples and bowls. So this one is 4 apples. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this one dropped. And then this is 2. So 5, 4, 2, 2. But I already tried that combination. It didn't work. Then check the other shapes. The question is, are they all apples? Or are they something else? Try 6, 0, 2, 2. Okay. 6, 0, 2, 2. Incorrect. Check if the shapes match the wall in order. So this one is 3, but it has 5. So are we doing like a deduction thing? So then it would be if there's 5 and there's 3, that makes it 2. And if there's 0 and there's 4, then it's 4, right? So 2, 4, 2, 2, 0, 3, 2, 1. So 2, 4, 0, 1. Let's do it that way. 3, 0. No, sorry. 3, 4. 0. 1. Still. This is a bit of a head scratcher, huh? Well, let's go check the other puzzle. The game got a little bit harder. Goddamn. Check if the shapes match the wall in order. Oh. Let's see. Let's try again. Check if the shapes match the ones in the wall. I mean, how could you tell? A lot of the ones on the wall have like little leaves sticking out of it, but all of these have completely rotted out. Bowl shape, not apple. I see. I mean, this one is the same shape. Same, same, and same. So it's not really... We have a duck-shaped bowl. True. This one's a doozy. We'll come back to it later. Let's go look at the other puzzle. Or actually, this one.
Идет куда-то с посохом.
The staff, which I have. Hold on. Just gotta take a message. Let's take this. So the staff, put it here.
У
This one
него хлеб в
is
руках.
a loaf
Хлеб
of bread,
насущный.
which I have. And finally, the boots. Okay.
Глаз выжжен.
Sun seal. The eye is burnt out. The Likho, perhaps? Okay, now for the next doozy puzzle. Oh. Could I perhaps... Should I put it here? Now 3.94, 3.81, and 3.79. Couldn't figure it out. What are those numbers? What do you mean by that? A Siren feather. What does that mean? I'm gonna check what a Siren feather is. Sorry, it's just one of those moments. When in doubt, Google. Siren feather. Oh, it's basically a peacock feather. Yeah, kind of like this. Okay. So what exactly are we counting here? There's technically different uh, there's different forms of feathers from what I understand. There's the peacock feather, there is the angel feather, and then I guess this is the eagle, right? So what does it mean? Okay, and it's kind of pointing to somewhere, isn't it? Okay, it looks like it's going towards this direction. So maybe I'm supposed to be looking this way. Some sort of visual cue. Hmm. All right, we'll come back to this later. I'm trying to keep an eye on any detail that I missed. Let's follow the spider. Nice little ornament. If only it helped me with my current conundrum. The area will be blocked then? I I don't know, to be honest. Maybe? I'm gonna try one more time with the damn apples. You can solve the apple one at least. My big brain isn't working today. I don't know why. 5 apples. 4 apples. 5, 4, 2, 2. 5, 0, 2, 2. Come on. Apples in bowls. Okay. That okay, so 5. No apples in this bowl, so 0. Chill. Maybe no rotten apples. Give us some time. The thing is, they're all rotten. There's not there's not a single fresh apple in the bowls. Hello, Zaid. Welcome to the live stream. Hold on. I gotta take a message. Wait a sec. Okay, we're back. What am I missing here? Oh, it's the order. It's giving me the order of the apples. So, wait. Give me a second. 3023? No. Are you trying to escape? No, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. I feel like the bowls are in order of some kind, and I'm not figuring it out. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna try something real quick. Wait, the biggest bowl is to the smallest? Maybe. So, the biggest one... Okay, so the biggest one is this one, technically. Yeah, it looks like the biggest. So, this one had 4 apples. So 4. Okay, and then the second biggest is definitely this one, so 2. And then compared to this one and this one maybe, yeah, the duck bowl is bigger than that one. So then the this one's gonna be the next one. So 5 and then 2. Incorrect. Yo, my your voice echoes? Really? Oh damn. Hold on. Why is that happening? Uh, there should be no. Oh, so it doesn't. Someone's saying it, so it's not echoing. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Maybe it is from your end, possibly. But welcome to the live stream. We're playing an a Slavic indie horror game called One-Eyed Likho. But I'm kind of stuck in this perplexing puzzle of bowls and apples, and I can't figure out the freaking combination. It's driving me nuts. And the game just came out, so there's just no way that there's even a puzzle guide for this. Is there a way to have like a save? No, there isn't. So there's supposed to be 3 apples here, but 2 apples here. No apples here at all. Are we doing a thing where we're... Okay, I think we have to add them. I think we need to add them. So 5 with the 8. Sorry, with the 3, that makes it 8. 0, 4. So 8, 4. 2, 2, 4. So 8, 4, 4, 5. I think we figured it out. 8, 4, 4, 5. Please! Come on! What am I doing wrong here? Ah, this one's a doozy. 8445. Didn't work. Didn't work. I'll ask Reddit. Hold on. You won't find it because this game just came out. So there's no answers online. Unless by luck the developer's tuning in right now and they can tell me the answer. But you know what? Let's continue. It's a shame I couldn't solve that puzzle. Even the feather one, that's a doozy. My God. You have... I checked online. You have to sum both. Which I did. Show you the feather one? Okay. Hello. The second number is 0. Why is it 0? Oh, because the apples fell off the bowl, so it's apples in the bowls. Oh my god. There we go. There we go.
Ага,
This took
еще
longer than
ближе.
it should have, guys. Okay, another fairy tale. Alright, the Dogheads. One girl went to Kiev to pray to God, so she had to walk through a very thick and dark ravine. It went on for ages. Then she saw 2 people riding. When they got closer, the girl noticed. There were no people, but dog-headed men. They had one eye each, right in the middle of their foreheads, above their noses. She was scared. So another, I guess, another variation of the one-eyed Likho, or the ogres in the other tales. The dogheads asked her, "Where are you going?" She says, "I'm going to pray to God. You'd better come and serve us." The girl refused, so they took her by force and brought her to a dugout in the forest. They took her underground and went down for a long time. The floor was covered with blood and bones everywhere, and in the middle of the dugout was a lion on a chain, snapping his jaws. They brought the girl into a room. There were cages made of stakes in one corner, with people crowded inside, peering through the stakes. There was a stove in the other corner, and an old grandfather, also dog-headed, was sitting by the stove, warming up the cauldrons of boiling water. All around the cages were candy wrappers and nutshells. The dogheads fed the people candies and nuts to fatten them up. The 2 dogheads left the girl with the grandfather and left again. Before leaving, they'd order the grandfather to pour boiling water over the over the girl, but she'd overheard them. The grandfather put down a plate for the girl and she started eating. She ate to the bottom of the plate where she saw a man's hand lying there. So she threw her spoon away. She noticed the water was boiling and said to the grandfather, "Let me take the cauldrons out of the stove. You are old and may not be able to handle it." And for a long time the grandfather refused to let her take them out, but he finally relented. The girl took out one cauldron and poured it on the grandfather, then another one. So he was cooked on the spot. Then the people who were sitting silently in the cages rejoiced and said, "Well, let us out too, and we shall flee." The girl released them, and they began coming out of the dugout. The lion rushed at them, but they each threw him a piece of meat. He ate the meat, and the people went out unharmed. So they ran. They came across a stump by the road. The women and girls each took a piece of clothing, a skirt, a corset, beads, a shawl, and dressed it up as a girl, and then ran away. They ran out of the forest and went to Kiev on a pilgrimage, but the dogheads were coming back with more people they'd caught. They saw a girl all dressed up, came up to her, and realized it was a tree stump. The dogheads then took the clothes and drove the people to the dugout, saying to one another, "We need to go back again and look for whoever left those clothes in the forest. There was someone there, no doubt." When they arrived and entered the dugout, they saw that the grandfather was scalded with boiling water in the empty cages. Then they gave chase. They searched and searched, but no one found. Believe it or not, but that was the truth. Okay. Crazy. Again, it has similarities to the other stories, you know, getting captured and having to escape. But there's always the parallel of a one-eyed monster and the hero finding a way to help not only himself but the others to escape as well. So the bird one is easy. The number is in the drawing itself. You will see the number of feathers in the drawing. Okay. This one's a little bit too detailed. That's the problem. Like, look how many feathers I have to count. Oh, never mind. Okay, wait. I see it. Holy crap. I just saw it. 3. One, two, three, four. Four. One, two. So three, four, two, two. Oh my god, I would have not noticed this. Three, four, two, two. My god.
Не
Genius.
буду оставлять.
Genius. Okay, here we go. Another story. And again, one-eyed. This one's called the Fyodor Berkmakov. Nobody knows whether Fyodor Berkmakov was on a long walk or on a short one, but at the end of it, he came out into a clear field and saw a huge house. Too small for a town, too big for a terem, but something in between. Then he heard something, a bogatyr. What is a bogatyr? It's a warrior of immense strength, courage, and bravery. The name derives from the Turco-Mongolic Bathagor, Bagatur, hero. Okay, so basically, warrior hero, arriving at the house, letting his horse into the stable, and entering the hut. Or a terem is a large house. Okay, so at least he gives meanings behind what these are. Fyodor Brukmakov got up from the stove, came closer to the hero, or the warrior, and bowed low. Hello to you, Crooked Luka, the Bogatyr general, sir. Well, Fyodor Brukmakov, while you're here, you have to heal my eye. I can do that, alright. You warm up on the stove and give me some tin and screws. I'll screw your arms and legs to the floor so you don't flinch while I heal your eyes. He gave Fyodor Brukmakov everything. Fyodor screwed the bogatyr to the floor, warmed up the stove, heated the tin, and held it above his eyes. Open both eyes, he poured the tin into his good eye and ran out into the street. Crooked Luka jumped up and tore off the screws, ran out into the street, but he could not see the light of day, and he roared, "Let there be an iron hedge around my house." Fyodor Brukmakov was trapped in the yard with no escape, but Luka had some goats roaming around the hedges. Again, goats parallel to the sheeps in the other stories. Catching a goat, he killed and skinned it, but didn't cut off the head. Then he threw the skin over himself and put the head over his own. He stood on all fours and charged at Luka, headbutting him in the ass. Luka grabbed the goat's horns and threw him over the hedge, and Fyodor Brukmakov shouted, "I am sorry, Luka the Bogatyr." "Well, Fyodor Brukmakov, since you've bested me, here, take my bright copper saber." And he threw it into the field. "Take it." Fyodor Brukmakov approached the saber and considered, well, should I take this saber with my hand or try it with my little finger first? He tried it with the finger. The finger got stuck. Well, he started crying as he didn't know what to do. But then he took a penknife out of his pocket and cut off his little finger at the joint. Then he went to hide out in the hills. Crooked Luka came running and grabbed the saber. "You're a lucky one, Fyodor Brukmakov, escaping and all, but beware, I have a beloved sister there down the road." Again, a lot of these stories, they're very similar in a lot of ways. Increase your mic audio when you can. Okay. Game sound is the same level as your voice. Really? Then I think I'll perhaps lower. Maybe I should lower just the game's volume a bit. Just bring it down a bit. There we go. My mic should be fine. I don't know why it's having this issue. Let me check my audio again. Don't tell me Windows keeps decreasing. No, my mic is fine. I'm loving the parallels. There's always like a one-eyed monster, a sheep, a goat, cutting of the finger, escaping, you know. I get the feeling that it makes you wonder, makes you think of all the legends and the mythologies of old and how many of them kind of inspire the other, over over the centuries.
Кузнец, молодец! Вот эту дверь не сковала льдом. Но до нее не доберемся, пока не расчистим снег. Нужно его как-то растопить. Может, растопить чем-то этот снег?
With my matches.
Может, растопить чем-то этот снег?
He said... Oh, never mind. Over here?
Может, разобьешь сосульки?
Maybe you can kick down the icicles.
Там проход тайный, как за водопадом? Может, растопить чем-то этот снег?
Сможешь ту церковную утварь скинуть?
Так, погоди-ка. По камням, потом здесь, по доскам. Скажи, как отойдешь в сторонку, чтоб не зашибло. Скажи, когда
Tell
утварь
me where to
скидывать.
send it all down. See, I mean, can I burn that over there?
Эй, погляди на меня, поберегись.
Go ahead. Okay, that way we can melt the ice.
Ну вот, путь открыт. Видишь углубление в виде солнца? Вставляй туда печать.
Орла выкармливают.
We got that earlier.
Ага, неплохо, кузнец. Теперь пойдем к корням храма. Видишь, у всех икон образа повыдраны. Дикость какая.
Oh, what? Well, that is a bit disturbing. All the faces are ripped out of the portraits. Oh dear.
Видишь, какие корни?
От какого-то дерева могучего.
Да, дерево непростое. У его корней текла огненная река.
What kind of
Что
river
ты
is that?
заладил? Река да река. Что за река вообще?
Смородинка, пучая река, как только не называй.
River of fire has many names. It stinks like hell and burns even brighter.
Она растопит храм, если
It'll
разгорится.
thaw the temple
А как
out
из
if we
храма
set the river
выйдем,
on fire.
так по мосту
Then we
и
leave the
дому
temple,
почти.
cross the bridge. We're almost home. Strange way, that makes sense. The temple. I finally reached the great temple for the trials. It gleamed with gold, blinding me and my fellow travelers. Beside the temple I saw a towering tree whose mighty branches connected all the worlds. But I saw something else too, something I did not understand then. Clouds were gathering outside, bringing the cold winter with them. The cold and unforgiving snow was falling on the gold, and its luster was dimming by the minute. Where am I from? I am I'm Arab American.
Что? Ой.
Uh-oh.
Сила бесовская.
By the devil, I think I
Кажется,
can
я
hear
его
it.
слышу.
Oh, don't tell me. The one-eyed Likho.
Прячься.
Oh, she's here, isn't she? Really falling in, huh?
Эй, портной!
He's left me. Kind of look like they have eyes, don't they? Emirati? No. Jordanian.
Господи правый!
Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but it definitely doesn't look pleasant at all. Are those? What am I looking at here? Ah, these look like sheeps. That's been frozen to death. Thank you.
Здесь не пройти.
Signs of death. We came to the land of the dead, and we could not return the same. I knew that one had to surrender something to pass. But what would it be, and what would I be able to give? Perhaps a sheep? Seems like the one sacrifice that there's always like a in these stories they're sacrificing sheeps or goats to kind of get their way. The shades whose path I have followed were prepared. Each knew the price of the faraway stardom would exact from them. For each the toll was unique. I saw lacerations, I observed severed fingers. I was shown mutilations and other signs of the land of the dead. Severed fingers, like in the stories. The path would be revealed when a great sacrifice was made. So the question is, what does the smith have to sacrifice to find a way out from the land of the dead, the mistress of the animals? Play Backrooms Lost Tape. All right, I'll definitely wishlist it. There's also a new one, like a online co-op version called Backrooms Expedition or Extraction, I think. If only my friends would agree to play that game. I'm excited for the Backrooms live action though. It's being produced by A24 Films, so
Спи.
some promise, I guess. No, the matches won't do. Something else. We got another puzzle. Burn it from here. Is it gonna reach? Yeah, there we go. All right. What's this one now? It's the lion, the raven, the ox. Oh wait, the falcon, raven, ox, and lion. What does this mean? Alright, this one's the most confusing yet. There's no indication how to solve this. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Hold on, maybe I gotta look at the mural closely. Some kind of numbering on it. Better figure it out. No skipping. Hmm. I don't want to skip. I don't know. Oh wait. Okay, there's a lion's paw. Oh, the number of markings. Okay, I see it now. Okay, so okay, so there's one lion's paw. There's two. Actually, there's three. All right, three. The lion is the fourth one in the row in the order. So we'll put three. Then there is human legs. One, two, three. The human is the angel. It's the only one that has feet. So there's three. It's the first one in the order, so three. Then, oh wait, how many paws again? One, two, three, four. Whoopsie. So it's not three, it's four. Then the ox. One, two, three, four. Four on the ox, which is, where's the ox? It's the third one. Four. And then the crow I've only seen one marking on the crow. Actually, two. Three. Three. And the crow is the second. So three. Correct? What am I missing? Hold on. Third is five. Is it? It is. Keeping a good eye. Why you're running? I'm not. I'm there. Just turning around for a moment. There's no hesitation. Okay. Tinin Visage. Okay, this one looks like another like Middle Eastern folktale because you can see the Arabic text on this one. There were 11 of us brothers. Once we were traveling in a faraway land. As we walked, we stumbled upon a one-eyed Nart. What is a Nart? One of a group of mythical deities and heroes figuring in the Nart sagas of the North Caucasus. Okay. I guess a one-eyed monster. He grabbed us all in his fist and threw us into a tobacco pouch. Back in his home, he took 10 of my brothers out from the bag and started gnawing on them as if they were nuts. Again, one-eyed monster, group of people, they get eaten alive. He took me out as well, twirling me between his fingers and stared at me for a good while, then put me on the doorpost, saying I was too thin, and he went and laid down on his bed. As he often did, he stroked the back of a goat that pranced before his bed, calling it Daddy Goat. Hey, hold up. Soon he fell asleep. I slaughtered the goat and put on its skin. Daddy, okay, means father or grandfather. Huh. Okay, so father goat. Again, slaughtering of the goat, similar to the other story. I took a huge rock and gouged out the Nart's eye with it. I fell to all fours and started bleating and running in circles around him, like a goat. Nart jumped up and said twice, "Father goat, don't let him out." Then he patted me with his giant hand and accidentally moved a huge rock that was covering the exit. I sneaked out through the crack. I crossed 2 or 3 mountains and yelled, "It was I, the father goat, who blinded you." The Nart took the rock that had covered the opening of his cave and threw it after me. Rest in peace, all his 10 brothers that died in one go. My God, boy, some of these stories, they're just unforgiving. Just the way, just the graphic details. And you have to imagine, these were stories. These were stories told to children. Like a bedtime story. Run away. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Alright, I'm gonna have to be a little careful now. We were built different. In a way, yeah. Oh. Okay. 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 We're in trouble. Oh my God. Presume these are her past victims. Interesting, they're all sculpted in wood. Will that be my fate? I wonder. Looks it. There was another pathway I didn't check. Playing tricks on me, bro. You see her for just a moment, but she's gone. Okay. Ah, I should have been actually hitting these because I saw like 3 of them so far in my playthrough. They're definitely Easter eggs. Damn it. I feel like I missed out on them. I'll definitely keep an eye on them next. Uh-oh.
Ах, закрыто.
Oh,
Серп.
a sickle.
Нет, нет,
I can't
цепить.
get it free. Can we not use the fire to burn the rope?
Спичками не получится. Надо
Ashes
что-то
won't do.
другое. Ах, закрыто. Ах, закрыто.
We're locked in.
Какой-то замок. Крепко держит. Эх, нет, не открыть. Перерубить бы его.
What did he say? Check actual dialogue history. I wish I could cut it. Okay. Presume that's... Oh,
Портной, как ты?
oh where is he?
Потом. Выход за той
Taylor.
запертой дверью. Видишь этот серп?
See the sickle? You can cut the lock at the entrance with it.
Его эти проклятые веревки
Those
держат.
damn ropes are
Нужно их
holding it in
спалить к
place.
чертям.
I should burn the blasted
Крою
things again.
решетки.
I'll open the
Поищи там,
grates.
что
Look
горючее.
for some fuel in there.
Ага, вижу рычаг. Сейчас. Оно здесь. Прячься.
She's here. Oh shit. Bro, I did not expect that they were gonna already have her walking around. Hey, where are you headed? Oh, she's talking to him. Where is she? We'll sup together? No thanks.
Эту веревку сжег.
Oh shit! Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Alright. I think there's one more pathway I need to check. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Fuck. Okay, where does the oh. She is, like, her design is actually horrifying. Was she, like, kind of creeping around? Someone is running. I have to. I don't have any choice. Okay. What now? How many more levers? Ah, this one isn't complete. I'd have to do it again. There we go.
Еще одна веревка.
She's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming. Alright, looks like I have to do this last one over here. Give me the sickle. Give me the sickle.
Этим отцеплю те
Alright, we're
замки.
out of here. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. What's even worse is that we're going even deeper into her lair, you know? But I think, like the tailor said, to leave this place, you have to go even further down.
Господи правый,
Кузнец, ты как?
портной.
Живой.
I admire the resilience of the
Пойдем.
tailor. Where'd he go? Okay, I guess he just follows me.
Вот они, застывшие корни
The frozen roots of the
молодого
world
древа.
tree. Smorodinka. Smorodinka. The deeper we
Нам
go,
к
the
тем
more cold it
корням.
gets.
Под ними
We have to
течет
go to the
огненная
roots.
река.
The river of the
Если
fire
сможем
flows through.
ее растопить,
If we
тогда
thought
и
the
храм
temple would
растает.
thaw,
Не зря
soon.
спички взял, как
good
считаешь?
thing you took those matches
Да и
along.
выберемся отсюда, так?
Then we're out, right?
Посмотрим.
We'll see, but I think Likho has more trials in store for you.
Огненную реку сможем
We can
растопить
thaw the
вон
river
там,
over
куда
there.
лестница
See the
ведет.
stairs.
Или можем сначала здесь осмотреться.
Or we can look around here first. Which I will, actually. Wow. Kudos to the level design. It's phenomenal. The world tree. With its wide boughs and a mighty trunk, the world tree stood between the faraway Zardom and the land of the living. Its roots clawed deep into the abode of the dead, while its bark offered a means of escape from the temple. I looked to the mighty tree, and desperation crept over me as I saw the ruthless frost covering it in ice. Leaves were raining down, and the ground roaring and shaking beneath my soles. Cold gripped my heart. Will the ice close off the path between the worlds, I wondered. I wondered the same thing as well. More of the sheeps.
Шли прочь, кыш! Друзья по артели, так сказать.
Guild fellows, so to speak. Okay, got another one. This one's easy. 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. Right? Or am I supposed to... Are there skulls behind that I need to count as well? See an angel. 2 men being hung. I don't know. Looks kind of cryptic. Are these the goats? No, more of the sheeps. Okay. This one is 2 skulls or 3? 2. 2, 2, 3, 1. Am I missing something? Or am I supposed to count the eyes, not the skulls? I think so. So 4, 3, 6, 1. 4, 3, 6. There we go. I didn't run from this puzzle this time. Alright. What's the next fairy tale? The Blinding of the One-Eyed Yaga. Once upon a time, there lived an old man and his old wife. They had a son, Ivan. He went to pick mushrooms in the forest and got lost. There was a hut, so he said. Oh, a hut on chicken legs. Turn your eyes to the forest hut. Turn your front to me. So he went into the hut. Inside there were many sheep, and it was warm, and he went and laid down on by the stove. Then Baba Yaga came in on pony legs and she said, oh, sorry, on bony legs, and she said, "Pugh, no Russian smell has ever been smelt here before. I smelt it now." She said, "Who is it?" "Ivan is the name." "What do you do?" "I walk and I forge." She said, I have a crooked eye, so make me a new one." He got up from the stove and tied her up with a rope, and he burned her good eye instead. So he started swearing, I'm not letting you out, you heretic." Then she sat on the threshold to guard it. "This will be the end of you." In the morning she began to let the sheep out of the hut to feed them. He sat and he sat, and then he noticed her fur coat hanging on a pin. He turned the coat inside out and donned it. He started running like a sheep. She grabbed him by the wool and threw him out of the hut. He escaped, threw off the fur coat, and went home. Baba Yaga sat and sat on the threshold, and then she said, "Now you're hungry and lost, and I won't let you out." She started looking for him in the hut. She searched and searched, but couldn't find him. She went out and found the coat underfoot. She said, "The fool escaped. I must have thrown him out instead of a sheep. Methinks 'tis the end." Okay, slowly seeing an evolution here. I didn't know the Baba Yaga actually had one eye. So could Baba Yaga also be
Тот серп,
um,
которым ты замок разрубил,
an
он
iteration
непростой.
on the
Я
Likho
про него
figure as
слышал, да
well?
не упомню, что именно. Не потеряй. Чувствую, он еще пригодится. Это твой ключ к тому, чтобы
This is your
сбежать
key
от
to
лиха.
escaping the Likho. Hold on. It's good that he put a dialogue history. Thank God. Um, where does it say here? That sickle, the one you cut the lock with, it's special. Don't lose it. I feel it has a part to play. This is your key to escaping the Likho. Thank you for Thank you for the dialogue history. That's actually a really nice quality of life improvement there.
Гляди вниз. У нас под ногами замерзшая огненная река. На ней какие-то
Frozen
идолы
river of fire.
вмерзли. Или
What are
что
those
там?
things trapped in it?
Сможешь поджечь
The
их?
idols. Can you set them on fire? Hella in a bit. Let me just. There's one more journal here. Smorodinka, which is I think the name of the world tree. A river flowed by the roots of the world tree, giving it its power. A river as scorchingly hot as the hottest flame of the forge. The river's flame went up from the roots to the branches, from the branches to the leaves, and through the leaves to all the worlds. I saw the shades that had successfully passed the trials and moving through the molten flow, and returning to their worlds in triumph. But the north wind had frozen the river of fire. It was now covered with ice, and I had no spark to ignite it again. Well, good thing we have a match, don't we?
Попробуй спичку кинуть на эти деревяшки. Глядишь, и лед тронется. Ага, горит!
Maybe it's burning a little too much. Oh. Wow. The
Снова
trials.
храм. Гляди,
Back to the
все
temple again.
оттаяло.
Look,
Ага.
everything's sought out.
Надеюсь,
We're back to it again.
церквушка устоит
Hope the
без
church won't
льда.
collapse without the ice holding it up.
Временем развалило.
Alright, so we're back here again. It's gonna be a
Это
little bit different.
печать для дверей. А это что за ворота?
Храм и вправду изменился. Лихо нас так просто не отпустит.
Trials begin.
Смотри, тут круги на вратах
Are
того
the
же
same size
размера,
as
что
the
и та
sun
печать
seal.
с солнцем.
Okay.
Что-то не то.
What's with the wings? Every chimera has a different set of wings. What does this mean?
Нет, не
What
так.
does this mean?
Не сходится.
The three-eyed and one-eyed sisters were in the tale. The first sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. Close to her was a flame held tight. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight.
Похоже, с той стороны мешает что-то.
Three-eyed face. The one-eyed face.
Вот каково оно, лихо.
So that's what it's like. The sheep was afraid at the sight of a beard. The second sister ran from the fire in fear. In a corner hid away, fleeing far from sister's gaze. Oh, bro, this is the map. This is like our entire journey from the town to the Isba cabin that took us towards the underworld, the island of the dead. And then it took us into the dungeon. From the dungeon to the belly of the dead man. And bit by bit, we're now in the Likho temple. We are still in, I think, I think we've passed the Smoro Dinka, the river of fire. Now we've made our way in here. Or at least, I believe the river fire has melted the snow in the temple. And we're back in here again. This is the temple itself. Okay. In an ancient rite, I strained to hear the whispering of the shades, the black triasil of my predecessor's ancient secrets. Everything was connected to this rite, forgotten, sealed away behind half-truth and hints. I was starting to comprehend, was this the temple, the one from old tales? I wanted to get to the bottom of this and spread the word about it every corner of the world. I reached the land of the dead through the dark forest. She's testing me now. This is not the end. I need the words of the ancient incantation. I need to taste the godly sustenance. The mistress of the animals must close her eye, so her stare cannot burn away new threads of life. I had to escape and make the great sacrifice. Only then I would be able to live again. Still wondering what's our great sacrifice.
Какой-то кусок иконы. А можешь достать вон ту штуковину?
Кусок иконы. Конечно, конечно.
Oh.
Тьфу, держи.
Святой какой-то.
Oklad or what? Okay. Well, I do have. What was this? 3 eyes.
Не-а. Не подходит. Так не пойдет. Что-то не то.
Are you sure? Okay. Oh.
Камень расколот.
Perhaps it goes here.
Нет, не так. Не сходится. Эй, ты завалила чем-то, что ли?
Oh. Just realized you have to burn through it. Got another puzzle.
Жутко как-то.
Okay, so I get the feeling I have to find the other pieces to solve this puzzle. Yeah, looks it.
Запустение. Ох, жуткие иконы.
Oh, look at that. Look at that Easter egg over there. See if I can hit it. Ah! Close. Close. Come on. Damn it. Okay, so we got all these pieces. Hmm.
От иконы кусок.
Alright, found another. Should I put the pieces here? Think so.
Не-а. Не подходит. Так не пойдет.
How do the pieces go in
Что-то
here?
не то.
Okay, strange. Maybe I'm not looking well enough. I don't know. Alright, we're still looking. Oh, you can burn the notes. Yikes. Oh, but I kind of had to do that. So I would have never found the
Это
item.
от образа кусок.
Another place in here. Bizarre. Alright, found the last piece. One, 7, 9. Oh, hold on. What is this? What? What does that number look like? Does that look like an 8? Or is that a 3? Let's try. 3, 1, 7, 9. 7. Incorrect. Maybe I should just try different numbers for the first one. See which one works. Could there be an order to this as well that I'm not familiar with? Oh dear. Another Easter egg.
Плохо сохранилось.
Oh, this is bizarre. This one can't really wrap my head around it, to be honest.
Ох, жуткие иконы. Это печать для дверей.
Is there any way I can actually grab that? Wait, can I talk to him about it? No, I can't. So how do I get it? Okay, I can see the order of the falcons and their wings. There's a pattern here. Can I pick up that seal? How can I pick it up? Oh, I think there's an order to this as well. Uh-huh. Okay, 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 okay. The three-eyed and the one-eyed sisters were in the tale. The first sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. Close to her was a flame held tight between sister and sheep burns the firelight. Between sister and sheep. The first sister was shrouded in a veil, in a spider's veil. Okay, yeah. So we know that. Close to her was a flame held tight. Close to her. So we give her the flame. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight. Between sister and sheep. Okay. What's the next one? The sheep was afraid at the sight of a beard. The second sister ran from the fire in fear. In a corner hid away, fleeing far from sister's gaze. Okay. Welcome back. We're doing a bit of a puzzle. Okay, so we know that this is the first sister. Which one has three eyes though? So the puzzle is that we have to put these pieces, the sheep, the three-eyed face, one-eyed face, on the sister statues. Now I've solved the first part of the puzzle. I said the first sister was shrouded in a spider's veil. Close to her was a flame held tight between a sister and sheep. Burns the firelight between sister and sheep. The three-eyed and the one-eyed sisters were in the tale. Okay. So close to her. So close to her means here. Close to her was a flame held tight between sister and sheep. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight. So presume we put the sheep here, and then over here we put these. Incorrect. The sheep was afraid at the sight of a beard. Of a beard? Which one of them? Oh, okay. This one has a beard. The sight of a beard. The second sister ran from the fire in fear. The second sister ran from the fire in fear. So she doesn't get the fire. Okay. The sheep was afraid at the sight of a beard. So do we put the sheep with the beard? The second sister ran from the fire in fear. In a corner hid away, fleeing far from the sister's gaze. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight. Between sister and sheep burns the firelight. So sister and sheep. I guess the firelight goes here.
Нет,
Put the
так не
fire.
получится.
Put the fire with in the first sister. You think so? Hold on, let me just. Wait. Actually, I heard like a sound cue. Hold on. Yep, that sounds correct. Yep. Done. You can hear like a crank, which acted as a It's a sound cue. So, oof,
Печать от двери.
thank God we solved that.
Посмотрим, что осталось от этого храма. Хотел бы я на него посмотреть. И того, как его льдом заморозило.
Ah, it's the sheep again. Can I burn him? That's my question.
Бес его знает, куда раньше
Devil only
вели эти
knows where
двери.
those doors used to
Может,
lead.
во владении тех зверей с резьбы. Поди узнай. Вот она.
Yes, here it is, the
Огненная
river
река.
of fire.
Через нее можно перебраться
Can
только
only
по
cross
мосту,
by the
что перед
bridge in
храмом.
front of the
По
temple.
камням не перескочишь.
Can't hop across the rocks. The connection between worlds. Imprisoned in the merciless ice and snow, the temple was growing dark. I felt the old memories of gleaming gold slipping away, replaced by the overwrought iron of the present. But the iron was rusting just as the gold had faded, and the ancient murals crumbled to dust. But why was all this really beyond the power of the timeless pharaoh faraway Sardom to withstand? No, that wasn't it. I realized that this ice of oblivion was to blame for destroying the entire world, from the roots up to the very last leaf of the little tree.
Свечи за решеткой.
Ты пока осмотрись. Я тут подожду.
Looks like we need a valve.
Не-а, не подходит.
Решетку ты открыл, но толку? Что там искать?
What should I look for in there? I don't know. You tell me. You go in.
Паутина. Образа святые.
Oh, there's something in there.
Железные обломки. Кирпичи.
There it is.
Нет, не вытащить.
Думаю, смогу до нее добраться по трубам.
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to go in.
Ну, попробуем достать печать. Так куда мне направиться?
The candles.
Слева горят свечи.
Да, кажется, вижу отблески пламени. Дальше дороги нет. Встретимся у решетки.
It looks like I need to guide him through it.
Так куда?
Овечий череп.
Got ourselves another puzzle.
Так куда мне направиться?
I'd say go to the bones.
Справа лежит овечий череп.
Понял.
Okay, there he is.
Что дальше?
Go to the icons.
В трубе снизу вижу несколько образов.
Понял.
The icons are over here.
Куда прикажешь?
Go to the
Вижу
bricks.
кирпичи в трубе.
Конечно, мигом. Тут не проползти.
Can't go through here. It's stuffed
Кирпичами
with
забито.
bricks.
Возвращаюсь.
Going back. Okay.
Куда прикажешь?
Go to the
В
cobwebs.
сторону паутины.
Вижу.
Okay.
Отсюда только один путь. Чувствую верный. Встретимся у печати.
There we go.
Отлично. Хватай печать и возвращайся.
С радостью. Давно пора.
Simply enough puzzle.
Ха, спасибо, портной.
Обращайся.
Не-а, не подходит.
The tailor has been coming in
Вот
handy, I
еще
gotta say.
одна печать у нас. Так, глядишь, и отворим те ворота.
Over here.
Так не пойдет.
Yeah, what's it?
Четвертая печать должна быть здесь.
Did you understand anything from the game? I have a pretty
Самые
general
старые
idea
части
of
врата.
what's really going on.
Гляди, какие узоры на стене.
Basically, you have to think of it as, it's a man trapped in almost a, he's like in a paranormal realm, um, that's being basically uh, overseen by this one-eyed monster that is called the Likho, right? And Slovakian mythology, she is basically the personification. Uh, she's the personification of evil fate or bad luck, misfortune. You know, and so in a way, uh, now we're trapped inside of her realm and trying to basically find a way out of it. And of course, it's a strange world. Things don't logically make sense. You go from a town to entering the head of a, entering the belly of a dead man, and then you're crossing a river of fire, and now you're in a temple of trials. It's a strange world, and it has its own rules, and you have to abide by them if you want to escape. So yeah, I kind of understand it.
Чудные ворота. А это что за львы?
Один безмордый какой-то.
One doesn't have a face, which
Что-то не
means
то.
we're gonna have to go look for one. Not a down tier for me. Ooh. Because it's not as, I believe, because it's not really as straightforward. It's definitely dabbling a little bit more into the mythological side, and so it can often feel that it's more symbolic, it's more metaphorical than something that is more grounded like Mundown. I'll be honest, I'm liking it. I kind of want to see what happens. I saw a flock of helpers following the shades. Some were various animals, some dead people of ages past. Shades buried the restless dead, and I beheld countless graves. But this burial was a great blessing, for the second way to the temple was as fraught as the first. So the dead followed after their undertakers. A thankful corpse makes for a royal mighty helper.
Старинная роспись каких-то древних людей.
Oh, I think that's the mask I'm
На
looking for.
статую морда какая-то. Похожа на львиную.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, which means, oh yeah, it's connected to that rope, which I can burn.
Гляди, у той скульптуры голова львиная. Достанешь?
Хорошо, жди тут.
Attaboy.
Держи. Теперь нужно найти, чья это голова на самом деле.
Simple enough.
Ишь, звездно-то как.
I don't think they're stars. They're skulls. Eyes of the dead. Okay. What am I doing? Hold on. Excuse me, what? I don't understand. What am I supposed to interact with? Ah, okay, 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 I get it now. You have to replicate the constellation. Exactly. Okay, this one's a bit... I have to find like a straight line somewhere. Even though it kind of... This? No. Okay. Mm. The bucket constellation? Okay, this one looks tricky. Oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Done.
Вот и последний
The last
печать
seal.
отыскали.
Пора отворить те ворота.
Have we completed the trials? Let's see. Is this the last one? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Where am I supposed to put this? All found items are stored in the inventory. Press to open it. Oh, wait. Go back. Hold on. Can I take a look here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Am I supposed to find the other ones? There was no... That was it. Oh. Does it not fit here? Okay. Um, yeah, looks... Where are the...
Нет, не так.
Ah, the other seals are here. I should take them back. There we go. Oh, there she is. Is this the other trial? Oh, she is locking me in.
Сюда! Скорей!
Ой, да твою...
Oh! Bro, she was fast. Shut.
Сюда! Скорей!
Ой,
We gotta get
да
out of here.
твою же...
Ah!
Задержит!
Shit.
Сюда! Скорей!
Ой, да твою же...
За эту дверь! Скорее! Это его не задержит! Ой, сокровища!
Не до этого!
Быстрее! Открывай решетку! Мать! Лихо близко! Прячься!
Да погоди.
Shit.
Ой, черт.
She's coming, isn't she? Boy, am I supposed to wait for him? Hold on, let me read the... Dear mother, Likho is near. Hide. Wait. He's supposed to open it for me, isn't he? Maybe I have to find another way out. He sees all. The tailor actually left me, bro. Looks like I need to burn my way out of here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, open up. He's right there. Run, 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 run. Oh shit, she's attracted to the fire. Oh my god. I'm all the way back here. Oh!
Как ты? Ну, не спрашивай. Пока что оно в заперти. Пойдем
She's
проверим
trapped for now.
выход
Let's
из
check it.
храма.
Я видел, как оно запирало дверь.
Ничего.
Where she was
Придумаем
coming.
что-нибудь. Для начала осмотрим двери.
Oh, we're back here again. Okay, nice. That way we can go to this area. Oh, this was the same place as before.
А, теперь до железного алтаря не добраться. Все развалилось.
There were trials ahead. The mistress of the animal only give gifts to those who were worthy. I saw spirits who had passed her trials and gone back, changed to the land of the living. I saw others fail. The goddess transformed those poor souls into dead sheep and left them to roam forever under the magnificent arches of her temple in the faraway Sardis. That's what they were. Just victims who have lost the trial from before.
Ишь ты, пол как проломило.
See the carvings on them.
Похоже на те статуи с острова. Думаю, стоит расспросить портного.
Yeah, it's basically a statue of all the animals.
Опять эти звери.
Those beasts
Давай
again.
их
Let's have a
рассмотрим
proper
как
look at them
следует
at the
за
table.
столом. Но сначала
We
стоит
have to check
проверить
the temple
выход из
exit
храма.
first.
Вдруг Лиха не запирала
Maybe
замок,
Likho didn't
а
lock it,
наоборот
but opened
открыла.
it instead. Alright.
Ага, и гостинцев в дорогу собрала.
В трапезной и так этого добра
We'll give
вдоволь.
it a proper look when we're back.
Отблески пламени.
Flashes of fire. Gold. I decided to go through the trials, even though I feared what awaited after. They were everywhere. The temple was full of riddles. I can relate to that. I followed the shadows and searched for answers among the gold in the murals of the sanctum. Precious gold, bright yellow sparkling, blinding, now dull and frozen in ice. The flesh of the world of the dead, so whispered my fellow travelers. Everything golden is connected to the faraway stardom. Didn't the metal originate here? Isn't it from that otherworldly forces pluck it? I think they're talking about the golden thread. There's the sheep again.
Овчар какой-то. Вон овец стрижет. О, мужик овцой вырядился.
See the sheep using, yeah, man dressed as the sheep. It seems like sooner or later that's what I'm gonna have to do if I want to escape this place.
Вот и врата. Открыть можешь?
Oh, the eye. Look at the eye, how it moves with me. That's creepy.
Нет. Крепкая дверь. От лиха проклятая. На 3 замка
She put on
затворила.
3 locks on it.
Крест, луна, солнце.
Cross, a moon, and a sun.
Медный,
Copper,
серебряный,
silver,
золотой.
golden.
Ключи
Need to
стал быть
find the
такими же
corresponding
нужны.
keys.
Думаю, в храме должны быть
I'm guessing
запасные.
there should be spare
И
ones in the
погоди,
temple.
может
Wait.
сковать их? Ты ж
What about
кузнец.
forging the keys?
Для
You're a
этого
smith.
форма нужна.
I need
Сделаю,
molds
если
for that.
отыщем.
I'll
Тогда
make the
за
keys.
дело.
What are we waiting for?
Это та самая изба. Разрушенный храм.
Okay. Looks like we're forging keys.
Что эти ключи искать? Может, просто с колокольни спрыгнешь? Тоже выход. Вроде и окна не заколочены.
Как я выберусь со сломанной шеей?
Ну как тебе сказать? Есть один вариант. Можно и вовсе без нее.
Пьют из этого, что ли? Может, портной знает? Спрошу в трапезной.
What do the bills signify? And how's it connected to this puzzle? Let's go back again.
Добротно сделано.
Okay, so what's the hint here? The bell.
Тяжелый какой. Это
So
сколько он
heavy.
весит?
I wonder how much it weighs. Oh wait, I see how many crows? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the world tree. That's the river of fire.
Тяжелый какой. Это сколько он весит?
Alright, this one's actually confusing. I mean, the only two things that I can see that act as... Okay, so I see bells, I see ravens, I see candles. But what else? What exactly am I missing here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I supposed... Okay, is there an order Okay, maybe there's an order to the bells, and they would tell me. Damn it! I have to memorize the sound of the bells now. Okay. Okay. 3 1 2 2 3. 3 1 2 2. No, I'm doing this wrong. If this is 1 2 3. Okay. 3 2 1 1 3. 3 2 1 1. This one's a doozy. The thing is, the bell rings 4 times. When the combination, actually no, it rings 5 times. There's one more bell.
Тяжелый какой.
It's
Это
heavy.
сколько
I
он
wonder how
весит?
much it weighs. I can't figure this one out. I can't figure it out. I'll come back to this later.
Будь я лихом, я б тут ключи припрятал.
Это почему?
Место надежное. Ты у себя в кузнице давно на крыше бывал? Вот то-то.
Здесь не пройти. Это такой же короб, как от сказок, только пустой. Поговорю с портным, как в трапезной окажемся.
Гляди, красота! Вот тот лес темный, тут огненная река, там
And the
дерево
river of fire
какое-то, а
flows.
луна-то,
There's a tree there. And the moon.
вид хороший.
It's quite a spectacle. All those who followed the path of the right knew the secret words. They had learned them by heart on starry nights, whispering to themselves, passing them down to their children in the darkness. I heard and remembered the words. Now I knew the ancient magic too. Behold the eye of the Lord. You have guests. Actually, I want to take a screenshot. This is beautiful.
Пойдем вправо. Глянем, что там за разрушенный купол.
I see a rope. I think I need to burn that rope. We have another. 2, 1. Okay. Is there anything there? No. So 2, 1, and 5, 1. 2, 1, 5, 1.
Интересно, что в этой будет.
Another story of the Doghead. The the Muscov the Muscovite was on his way home from military service. He found himself in the hut of a dog-headed man, but the doghead was not at home. He was out tending to his sheep. The Muscovite ate his fill and hid in the hut. The doghead soon drove the sheep back. He drove them into the yard and then went into the hut. As soon as he entered, he sensed that someone was in and started looking. Alright, I'm back again. Welcome back. He found him and said, "Well now, I'm going to eat you." But the Muscovite said, "Don't eat me. I'll give you your other eye, since you only have one." The doghead said, "Alright, put it in, and you'll be good." So the Muscovite took an iron rod and heated it. Then he blinded the doghead's good eye. The doghead began shouting and searching for him, but the Muscovite sneaked out into the yard and clung to the belly of one of the rams. The doghead started letting the sheep out of the yard. He stood at the gates and he felt each sheep by hand, so he was touching them and saying, "Not this one, not here." As soon as they were out, the Muscovite released the sheep and cried, "You can't get me." He ran away home. Another similar story. But that bell puzzle I just could not figure that one out.
Ну вот, прибыли. Тут не пройти.
Погоди, может, под завалом что найдется? Ага, говорил же, вон рычаг.
Надо бы вон тот рычаг дернуть.
Это можно.
Oh. Taylor, the MVP.
Ржавый механизм, а работает.
Это что за агрегат?
Мне почем знать? Уж не ткацкий станок.
Похоже, его запустить можно. Только деталь нужна. Луны половина. Мне бы вон тот предмет.
Доберусь, поди. Вон, за тем хламом что-то поблескивает.
Сейчас проверим.
Got ourselves another puzzle.
Готово!
Не подходит.
Did he pick up a head for me?
Ну и странная штуковина. Никогда такую не видел.
Тут запчасти какие-то. Ой, не разберусь.
Я видел одну запчасть за книгой.
Wait, let me follow the rope. Yep. The blinding. The shades were following the steps of the ancient rite, and I followed them. The colder the temple became, the more monstrous the rite. Its shines faded, like gold covered in snow. The shades found the threads of life that could lead them back to their original worlds, but the threads were destroyed in the mistress' gaze, trapping them in her frozen abode. Performing the rite would require first averting her stare, and there was only one way to do that. Starlight glinted from the golden blades.
Рано уходим. Наверняка Лихо припрятала ключ на крыше. Гляди, ключ висит на паникадиле. Как он туда попал?
Мне почем знать? Лихо, может, закинула. Чтоб нам не сбежать было.
Ага, я тоже так думаю. Как добираться будем?
Давай-ка ползи по цепям, да и снимай его.
Нет, шатко слишком. Да и прицеплен
Come
поди
on.
крепко. Давай попробуем паникадило скинуть.
Вон он, ключ.
Думаю, это паникадило можно сбросить. Давай поищем, куда крепятся цепи.
Цепи держат паникадило. Купол развален. Орел, бык, ворон, медведь, дурной какой-то.
Ага, работает. Нужно остальные цепи отрезать.
Looks like I'm gonna have to find more of these. Where is it? There we go.
Ага, 2 цепи отрезаны. Осталась последняя.
Падает. Гляди, ключ отвалился. Пойдем вниз. Ну и шум от этого паникадила. Как бы Лихо опять не объявилась.
Oh, she heard it. For sure.
Может, оно и не выберется из подвала.
Да, наверняка застряла. Ключ упал где-то между колоннами. Пойдем.
Золотой ключ. Солнце ясное.
So I only managed to get one of
Нравится
the
мне
keys.
эта трапезная. Уютная такая. Располагает к беседе. Захочешь что-нибудь обсудить? Милости прошу за стол. Вот здесь подходящее местечко.
Добраться можешь до того рычага?
Да тут лаз подходящий. Сей момент. Готово!
Вот так кузница! Ох, расскажу, не поверят.
Ну и жара здесь. Снега как не бывало.
Oh, this is where we're gonna forge the
Гляди, на
keys.
кузне форма для ключа. Кажись, для медного.
Да с этим я управлюсь. Только тут второй половины этой формы нет. Ну, иметь нужно.
Думаю, все должно быть поблизости.
Oh my god, what is this puzzle?
Запасливает лихо.
Так не пойдет. Что-то не то.
What is this? Alright, so this is the mold to make the key. Okay.
Нет, не так.
Now we have the
Узоры чудские. Давняя работа, древняя. Из лиц этих льется раскаленный камень. Одноглазое лицо.
Это лихо, не иначе.
Часть
okay.
фо...
It's part of the mold. What? No, wait. Heart and sacrifices. Snake and feather? Okay. Snake and feather. Heart and sacrifices, which are sacrificing your fingers. There we go.
Со второй половиной смогу сделать
I
медный
could make the
ключ.
copper key if I had the other parts. Which is...
Нет, так не пойдет. Так, металл есть.
Okay, so we managed to, I think, craft the second key.
Ну, думаю, сгодится.
Конечно, сгодится. Навье лучше некуда. Отлично. Медный ключ у нас. Сразу пойдем отворять.
Still need one more key, though.
Первый замок открыт. Говорил же, выберемся.
The moon
Второй
key.
замок открыт. Дело за малым.
We're gonna have to go back up. Now for, I believe, the moon key.
Что-то не то.
Where are the other pieces? Okay,
Месяц.
there we go. Looks like I have to burn the rest of these. I remember he had... Oh,
Часть Луны.
there we go.
Ну и странная штуковина. Никогда такую не видел.
Тут запчасти какие-то. Ой, не разберусь.
Вставляй их в аппарат.
put
Тогда
them
он
into
и
the contraption,
заработает.
then it will start working.
Готово. Теперь понять бы, как эта штука
I forgot
работает.
how this thing works.
Царство Иисусово! Небеса вращаются.
Alright, so it wants a full face, so this.
Похоже, верно вращаешь.
Simple
Вот,
enough.
фонари зажигаются. Уже второй горит.
Okay. Done. And we got the third and final key.
Вот и серебряный ключ. Говорил же, со мной не пропадешь и в храме Лиха.
Bit of backtracking, but nothing that really is too much. There we go. Are we finally free? Or there's perhaps one final test?
Что? Это никакой не выход?
The ancient rite.
Еще есть, но скоро, скоро!
Стой! Куда?
Разве можно бросить обряд?
Can't
Вспомни, что завещали
remember the
предки.
legacy
Ты
of the
увидишься
elders.
с ним. Ты
You'll see
готов,
them
кузнец?
ready,
Кузнец! Кузнец!
Кузнец! Ты его разбудил. Ты нашел все ключи и отворил ими врата. Теперь пожинай плоды. Вот око Господне. Оно идет, оно близко. Полая спина мясо размокла. Ломкие кости и спина червями изъедена. Стражница огненной реки. У тебя гости! Лихо! Услышь, услышь меня во тьме могилы. Вставай во мраке, внемли древнему заговору. Выползай, выползай из земли сырой через кладбищенские ворота.
What is this game? This is a indie horror game that's based on Slavic mythology, specifically a one-eyed monster called Likho.
У тебя гости!
У тебя гости! У тебя гости! У тебя гости! У тебя гости!
What the hell is going
У
on?
тебя гости!
Am I supposed to fall down into the pit?
У тебя гости! У тебя гости! У тебя гости!
And there's the one-eyed Likho that I've been trying to escape from.
Сначала накорми меня.
Feed me first. Huh. Why would he say that? It is a very strange game.
Нельзя говорить
You're
с
right, you can't talk
голодными
with someone
людьми.
who's starving.
Открой светлые
And
очи.
need bright eyes. He's hungry? I think this is his way of trying to buy himself time.
Кама.
Behold, the funeral feast of ogres. Return.
Здравствуй,
Good day,
бабушка.
grandmother.
Мы пришли ночевать
We've
к
come to
тебе.
pass the night under your roof.
Хорошо, ты
Good.
вовремя.
You're
Ты
just in time.
прошел сквозь чрево
You've passed through the belly
мертвеца,
of the dead man,
разгадал мои
solved my
загадки.
riddles.
Пришло время
Now it's time
воскреснуть.
to be reborn.
и принести
and bring the
огонь
flames to the
в
land
мир
of the living.
живых.
Agree.
Да, как скажешь, бабушка.
До сих пор плутаешь во
Still,
мраке,
you're still lost in the
но
dark,
скоро
but you will be
преобразишься.
changed soon.
Твой путь
Path
предначертан
has been predetermined
тысячами
by
твоих
thousands of your
отцов.
forefathers.
Они шли здесь до
They were here
тебя,
before you
и
came
вышли
changed.
уже другими. Взгляни на меня,
Look at me,
кузнец.
Smith.
На левом
The
плече
bright crescent moon is
месяц
on my left.
ясный, на правом
The red sun.
солнце красное.
Вот и повидались с
So,
тобой.
now we've met.
Я просто хочу выбраться.
Ты
just want to get
мертв
out.
навек,
You're forever
и
dead
навек
and buried.
погребен.
Now that's daunting.
Воскреснешь
You
лишь
can be resurrected
через
only
жертву,
through sacrifice.
но
Again.
другим.
So what will we sacrifice to escape? Ask again. I agree. He's hungry, probably water fasting. Surprisingly enough, I am water fasting right now. I'm on my 3rd day.
Да что уж там, бабушка.
Alright, Granny.
Готов
Ready.
я.
С тобой вдохнем
Everything is rotten on the table. Yeah, rotten apples.
слова.
Which I think is what she eats. And the tale will travel around the world once again. For this, I'll give you a crown of sunset gold. He'll grant you the power to rule forever over the ancient realms. There's definitely a catch to this. I'll refuse.
Не надо мне, бабушка.
Неужто не хорош
Don't you like
тебе
my
дар?
gift?
Ты полон
Full
новых
of new
дум,
beginnings,
что
new
древний
ideas that
смысл
conceal the ancient
прячет.
knowledge.
Забыл твой род,
Kind forgot the
извечное
eternal.
значение, когда ты вновь о
Sing
виденном
songs to your son.
споешь, поймет ли сын
Will he
твое
understand
предание, чтоб новым
To
кузнецам
help the
помочь?
blacksmith get to come.
Дарю тебе
I gave you
младенца
an infant
из
made
золота
of chud gold.
чудского, что знает столько сказок,
It knows
что
so
и
many
ночей
tales there
не
aren't enough
хватит.
nights to tell them.
И толк в них всех он
Comprehends them.
понимает.
Once again, I'm going to refuse.
Да куда мне ребенок?
Знаешь дар,
Are you rejecting
как
my gift?
некогда другому,
As I did for the one
дарю
before
тебе
you, I give you a
кольцо
ring
из золота
of Pontic
понтийца.
gold. They're always in gold.
Темнейший час
In your
оно
darkest hour,
пронес
it will illuminate the
течение
path before
и
you and encourage
словом
you
одарит.
forward.
Приснился
With it, you
туман,
cannot
и
lose your
в
way,
ночи
night
не
fog,
сможешь
nor in
затеряться.
I kind of want to accept this gift. But I think the right choice is to deny her gifts. That way she will... If you don't accept her gifts, maybe you don't become bound by her.
Да мне одно только надо.
Свободы,
Freedom.
пусть волею твоей
Then may you be the
продолжится
teller
предание.
of your own tale.
Найдешь еще
You'll
один
find some other
великий
gift,
дар.
other great gift.
Сейчас же
For now, let us
совершим
end the
обряд,
rite as
как и
is.
пристало. Кузнец,
Smith,
что умеешь
what can you
делать,
forge?
ковать?
Да все умею.
Anything.
Куй
Make
мне
me
глаз.
an eye. Oh, she wants another eye. Okay.
Скуй мне глаз.
Хорошо.
Make me an
Да
eye.
есть ли у тебя веревка?
Have you got any rope?
Надо связать тебя, а
I
то ты
must
не
tie you
дашься.
up, or you won't
Я бы
keep
тебе
still.
вковал глаз.
Can make you an eye. My temple has everything. Oh, she's saying the names of... These are the different names of every story that is
Что
relevant
за
to her.
деревяшки?
We're looking for rope. Or the binding.
Эй, кузнец, я тут внизу.
Well, in the many stories that I've read,
Какого беса ты творишь? Оно здесь из-за тебя.
Без всего этого не пробраться. Оно тебя не сожрало ведь?
Но
Тихо, а то услышит. Чтобы выбраться, нужно завершить обряд. Вяжи ее, а я что покрепче поищу.
in many of the stories that I've read, each time they would tie the person, the one-eyed monster. Eventually, they're gonna do something that allows them to escape, which means stabbing her.
ну-ка, бабушка, повернися.
The rope didn't work.
Ну нет, бабушка, это не годится.
You have something
Нашел
else?
что покрепче.
Found something.
Сейчас.
There we go.
Повернись-ка, бабушка.
Okay. Did I enjoy the game? To be honest, I'm enjoying it. We're going straight for her eye. I mean, this was obvious. This was gonna happen.
Злодей!
You won't get away
Теперь
from
не уйдешь!
All right, time to escape.
Скорее, пока оно нас не учуяло. Оно направилось к выходу выпускать овец. Это наш шанс, оно ослепло. Может, проберешься? Внизу огненная река, Смородинка. Она течет между мирами. Значит, по ней ты сможешь выбраться в мир живых.
This is our chance to escape.
Из храма охраняет Лихо. Нам придется что-то придумать, обмануть его. Кажись, есть у меня одна мысля. Я уже
Disguise
слышу
herself.
песни овец.
I can hear the songs of the sheep already. Ah, it's just like all the stories. We have to disguise ourselves by using a sheep. One, 137. 1137. I think this is the last story.
Может, тут подсказки, как с ним бороться?
Maybe there's some hints about how to defeat her. The one-eyed ogress. Once there lived a smith. He was walking late one night. It got dark and he went into a house. The house was empty, no one home. He climbed up on the stopha and waited for someone to come. Then a woman came by with some sheep. Many sheep, a whole flock she was driving. He didn't know what to do. He started thinking what to do. And she said, I shall eat ye. Thus they passed the night, and the next day the woman began to drive the sheep out. So he said, let me go. Don't eat me. I'll fashion you an eye. Similar to what we just did. She had only one eye, she did. All right, she said. He made a fire, heated an iron stake, and said to her, open your eye. And he bashed the hot iron stake into her good eye. She screamed and went completely blind. Then she said, "That's it. I won't let you go in one piece." Then she started letting the sheep out. So he took his fur coat, turned it around with the wool facing out, and put it on. She began grabbing the sheep one by one and throwing them out of the house. It was the Smith's turn, and she grabbed him and threw him out. And that's how our Smith escaped. Looks like we're gonna have to disguise ourselves as a sheep. It seems like the story is all led up to this moment in a way.
Вот и станок. Оно ждет тебя за той дверью.
Знаю. Так просто не выпустят.
Я
Oh,
сошью
the
тебе
tailor.
баранью шкуру.
He's going to make me
Но
a
мне нужна их
a
шерсть.
sheep's wool. Yes.
Иди подстриги их.
Go
Да
shear
только
them, but
смотри,
beware of
чтоб
Likho. She
тебя не
could catch you.
сцапало. Там и живые, и мертвые овцы. Мне
I
нужна
need the wool
шерсть
of the
живых.
living.
Из 30-го царства
Can't
не
get out of
выбраться
the
с
faraway
нитками из
stardom and a
мертвячьей
cloak made of
шерсти.
dead wool. Got it. Time to look for a living sheep. Oh. These look dead. I have to find a living sheep. Found him. We don't have to kill him, do we? Oh! What, did I misclick or something? Oh crap, I gotta do it again. My salvation. Oh. She's moving fast, my guy. Don't tell me she's gonna walk in here.
Отлично. Скрою тебе шкуру. Со мной выберешься.
Stick with me. I'll get you out.
Нет, так не пойдет.
Еще нужно
You need
подстричь
to shear
двух
2 more
овец.
sheep. Shit. Okay. I have to follow the sound of the singing sheep.
Закипит чан с водой, скоро будет пир горой. Лихо станет пиром,
I like the song.
свои косточки глотать. Пей, 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 бездной глаз, тьму увидишь ты сейчас. Пей, 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 гаснет свет, и тебе спасенья нет.
Oh, come on, no. This is definitely a passion project. I will say that some of the dialogue can often
Ну
feel
как,
a little too
привез
wordy.
шерсти?
Что-то не то.
Didn't I not collect it? Oh crap, I don't think I did. I left it. Shit. Where is the last sheep? Let me put back, let me just give him the woe, and I'll look for the other one.
Осталось подстричь последнюю овцу.
Okay.
Отлично. Скрою тебе шкуру. Со мной выберешься.
Where is the last sheep? Last one. I mean, yeah, I love Kratos' world a lot, but this is too hard to follow, at least for me. You know, to some degree, I agree with you. Slovakian mythology is quite bizarre from the looks of it. I think at a deeper level, still, I mean, I kind of get the gist of this game and what it's kind of going for. There we go. And I think this is it.
Готово.
Портной,
Знаешь, эта шерсть вмещает одного. Может, мне отдашь? Что умолк-то? Что умолк-то?
I have to make a choice whether or not I should let him
Что
leave or should
умолк-то?
I leave.
портной, я...
Ладно, ладно. Куда мне воскрешаться? Посмотри на меня. Ты меня схоронил еще тогда, в колодце. И все-таки хорошо, что я пошел с тобой. Ведь шил свой царь кафтан. Вот он. Лучше него и правда не сыщешь. Ты не думай, что я зря хвалюсь. Ведь у тебя была одна нить, а теперь вон их сколько. Целый кафтан. Выбирай, какую хочешь. Богатство, счастье, истина. Что бы ты ни искал, на это найдется нить. Ухватись за подходящую и следуй за ней, как за волшебным клубком. А за меня не переживай. Мы нашли его храм, разгадали загадки, отыскали 3 ключа.
Yeah, I agreed.
Многое сделали.
But he was still more than willing to let me leave.
Мы еще встретимся. Иди и выйди перерожденным. Прощай. Прощай, кузнец.
Farewell, Tailor Man. Been a good friend. So we're disguised as the sheep, which will allow us to escape. just like that, we've escaped her clutches. Freedom!
Прощай, Лихо. Натерпелся я от тебя, Лихо.
I have suffered much evil.
Теперь ничего не сделаешь.
Now, you can do nothing to me.
Постой,
Just wait.
еще дотерпишься.
You will suffer plenty.
Ты не ушел.
You're still here. Oh,
Черт!
she's coming, bro. Run! Oh, is she getting faster? Come on. Back to the land of the living. She's tweaking. Well, this is still her domain. What we managed to escape from was the temple. But this is the pathway back to the land of the living. He doesn't want to make it easy. Usually in all the other fairy tales, all it takes is to escape under a disguise, and that's about it. But in this one, she's not gonna make it easy. It's not like the fairy tales. It comes with a bit of a twist. Did you enter here with the tailor? Yes, I did. But the tailor got caught, and he was killed by her. One more story. The One-Eyed Likho. Once upon a time, there was a smith. Well now, he says, I've never seen any grief. They say there's evil in the world. I'll go and seek me out evil. So he went and had a good dish drink, then started in search of evil. On the way, he met a tailor. I think this is going to be the story that basically this is the tale of our character story. Good day, says the tailor. Good day. Where are you going? Asks the tailor. Well, brother, everybody says there's evil on earth, but I've never seen any, so I'm going to look for it. Let's go together. I'm a thriving man too, and have seen no evil. Let's go and have a hunt for some. Well, they walked and walked till they reached a dark, dense forest. In it they found a small path, and along it they went. Along the narrow path they walked and walked along the path. Why is she evil? I think because of... I don't think it really matters why she's evil. It's that she is evil. She is the personification of evil fate and suffering and misfortune. She is a force of nature, you know. It's kind of like asking, why is the sun hot? It's just, it is. You know? I mean, she is evil. How? Kind of like she's a legend, you know? Something that was perhaps manifested through the folks' belief of her, you know? If you believe something, it turns into that. I mean, the sun is hot because it burns. You're looking too deep into it, man. Just think that there is something evil that exists, and they are out looking for it. That's the idea. At last they saw a large cottage standing before them. It was night. There was nowhere else to go. Look here, they say. Let's go into that cottage. And they went. There was nobody there. All looked bare and squalid. They sat down and remained sitting there some time. Presently in came a tall woman, lank, crooked, with only one eye. Aha, she says, I have visitors. Good day to you. Good day, grandmother. We've come to pass the night under your roof. Very good. I shall have something to sup on. Thereupon they were greatly terrified. As for her, she went and fetched a great heap of firewood. She brought in the heap of the firewood, flung it into the stove, and set it alight. Then she went up to the two men, took one of them, the tailor, cut his throat, thrust him, and put him in the oven. Meantime, the smiths sat there, thinking, "What's to be done? How can I come out of this alive?" When she had finished her supper, the smith looked at the oven and said, "Granny, I'm a smith. What can you forge?" "Anything. Make me an eye." "Good," says he. "But have you got any cord? I must tie you up, or you won't keep still. I shall have to hammer your eye in." She went and fetched two cords, one rather thin, one rather thicker. Well, he bound her with one which was thinnest. "Now then, Granny," says he, "just turn over." She turned over and broke the cord. "That won't do, Granny," says he. That cord doesn't suit." He took the thick cord and tied her up with it famously. "Now then, turn around, Granny," says he. She turned and twisted, but didn't break the cord. Then he took an awl, heated it in red hot, and applied it into her eye, her sound one. At the same moment he caught up a hatchet and hammered away vigorously with the back of it at the awl. She struggled like anything, and broke the cord. Then she went and sat down at the threshold. "Ah, villain," she cried, "you shan't get away from me now." He saw that he was in an evil plight again. There he sat, thinking what's to be done. By and by the sheep came home from a field, and she drove them into her cottage for the night. Well, the smith spent the night there too. In the morning she got up to let the sheep out. He took his sheepskin, plessy, and turned it inside out, so that the wool was outside, passed his arms through the sleeves, and pulled it well over him, and crept up to her as he had been a sheep. She let the flock go out, one at a time, catching hold of each by the wool on its back and shoving it out. Well, he came creeping up like the rest. She caught hold of the wool on his back and shoved him out. But as soon as she shoved him out, he stood up and cried, "Farewell, Likho. I have suffered much evil at your hands. Now you can do nothing to me." "Wait a bit," she replied. "You shall endure still more. You haven't escaped yet." The smith went back through the forest along the narrow path. Presently he saw a handled hatchet sticking in a tree, and he felt a strong desire to seize it. Well, he did seize the hatchet, and his hand stuck fast to it. What was to be done? There was no freeing it anyhow. He gave a look behind him. There was Likho coming after him, and crying, "There you are, villain. You've not got off yet." The smith pulled out the small knife which he had in his pocket, and began hacking away at his hand. He cut clean off and ran away. When he reached his village, and immediately began showing his arm as proof that he had seen Likho at last. "Look," says he, "that's the state of things here. Here I am," says he, "without my hand, and as for my comrade, she's eaten him entirely." And that's the end of the fairy tale. And I guess in this tale itself is pretty much the summary of this entire game. The smith, the tailor, and the one-eyed Likho. And finally, the sacrifice he needs to make.
Вот ты, злодей.
He's gonna have to cut his hand. That was the sacrifice for him to be able to escape.
О, черт! Ой. А, рассвет? Что это?
made it out. The accession. My man is suffering. What the hell?
Вот каково оно.
So that's what it's like.
Лихо.
So what, the entire village gets destroyed? Wow. So by him seeking her out, he's caused misfortune to everyone. Crazy. And that was the one-eyed Likho. Well, it's nice when it makes sense. It does generally make sense, honestly. It's a fairy tale. It's not bound by narrative logic, you know. But the idea that you play as a character who's trying to escape this monster and being trapped in her, abstract world, so to speak. That where by reading the fairy tales and how different stories of old time kind of all interconnect. They all have almost the same story, the same, start, middle, and ending, just with a few changes to the details. God of War was fairy and made sense. Overall, I really liked this, to be honest. I had a blast, honestly, and I'm glad that I played it. It makes me love just how it makes me appreciate and love the tales of old and how they've shaped and impacted entire cultures, entire groups of people. This was once a system of belief. This is fairy tales. You have to understand, they're a way to help us make sense of the world, even back then. That's why That's why these sort of mythologies came about, because this was the way that they understood the world, or at least understood aspects of it. You know. Yes, it was. I mean, these are records of stories that were recorded at that time, and they're perhaps even older. You know. So, One-Eyed Likho, what do I think about it? It's a bit of a slow burner. The puzzles were not too hard in my opinion, but they did eat up a lot of the time, and I felt like maybe there could have been a few more sequences where the Likho did more than just chase me. Atmosphere-wise, it was great. It's really immersive. The aesthetic and the look and feel of this game is astonishing. Um, and just the concept, again, the concept of different mythologies, all somewhat kind of leading to kind of shape the story of the One-Eyed Likho. That there's been many, this story, this fairy tale has been told many times before, and this is just a new iteration of it. And to be told in this way is actually really fascinating and almost pays a homage to not only the Slavic mythology, but to all other mythologies that came before. So yeah, I think this was really great. Why Smith and Taylor? I think that's how the story was for them, at least. The Slavic is a Smith and a Taylor. The 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 Arab one was Sindibad. Um, the Japanese one was a Doghead. Every every region in the world had a different interpretation of this story in some way, you know. But the core of it has always been there. So yeah, beautiful game. Definitely worth the wait. And for anybody who is curious, I would highly recommend checking out One-Eyed Likho. This was fantastic from start to finish. And I cannot wait to see what they do next, you know? And with that, guys, I think it's time to wrap it up for today's live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Assalam. Amazing picture, though. Anyway, good night, and thanks for tuning in.